Hey, y'all. Hey, Karma. Hey, B. Hey, Erica. Hey, Jennifer. Sarah, Indiana, Katie, Morgie. Mugshot Cups, girl. Hey. Hey, Danielle. Hey, Denise,
Hey,
Ashley,
hey.
Kathy. I see you guys. Hello.
Our
Guess
beautiful
what?
people.
I'm back and I have boxes.
Woo-woo.
Hey, Crime Junkie. I'm back and I have all the boxes and all the buttons.
She's got control.
Harassing TikTok does work.
How was your meal with your family?
It was so good I couldn't even finish it all. And I was like, yeah, I'm just going to bring it
Did y'all
home.
go out to eat?
Yeah.
Where'd y'all go?
Texas Roadhouse.
Oh, love it. I could stuff my face all day with their rolls.
Oh my God. Yes. I got the
Exactly.
I got the mushroom smothered chicken.
Oh gosh, I don't do mushrooms, but sounds good.
And the loaded sweet potato.
Oh, that sounds good.
It was
My
so
daughter made
good.
a dinner one night and she made some yeast rolls herself, but she recreated the butter
Dwayne,
perfectly.
listen.
Like, especially here, like if you go out to the Mexican restaurants, all their rices are all made with it.
Yeah.
Oh, Carrie, you're going to love it. Your freshies are going to smell amazing. Like, I can smell it before I open my car door.
I'm going to order some.
Like, when I tell you that you legit can, and when you get in your car, it's like a whole tropical goodness in there. Because I spend a lot of time in the car.
No, she's looking at herself in the mirror.
What was that?
Yes.
Nala Grace is fussing. But she saw herself in the mirror.
Oh gosh.
Chihuahuas are funny.
Mama J has one of those. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's like a stand-up jewelry thing, but it's got a mirror on it.
Yeah, she saw herself. She's like, intruder, intruder. Oh, never mind, it's me.
Yeah. She sees herself in the mirror and she doesn't like it. Hey, oh, I see y'all.
I love it.
Where's my 8675309?
Let me share it to her.
Karma, you gonna be peeking with me, girl?
In my window, damn it.
I am peeking through the window.
Damn it.
I
You
missed
could have
all of
warned me
you
you were going to
guys
do
today.
that. Where I found my iPad. So it is charged.
She's not getting out. Ever, probably.
Okay, Silent Watcher. All Lens, we miss you too, honey. I'm sorry to hear that you've been sick.
Dora, I found out today, because I was on your website, on the Book of Faces, that one of my friends from here in Terre Haute is actually following you. And I messaged her. I said, "That's my sister." And she said, "I've been following her for a long time." I said, "Well, I didn't know that."
Yeah.
Honey, because I used to stomp around in
304 days.
Oh,
Shit,
love
you
it.
do that now here, you'll go back to Kentucky was something. Isn't that right? Perk, perk.
Bolo Mama Braden wilding out tonight. What is she doing? Right, metalhead.
What?
Uh-oh, who's whining?
Parker.
Don't tell us that YT's down. Y'all gonna have us and then a damn panic attack.
What? No, hold on.
867, you should be a mod. I need to make Nikki one too. Hold on.
I don't think I am. I think I'm only a mod in Mama J's.
Try it now. I just did it.
Oh, there it is.
You said
Yay.
YT's down.
I still got my YT.
Has anybody checked on JLR?
I'm on JLR. Or no. Yeah, let me see.
It is
No, I'm
down.
on Brian.
Oh no.
No, I'm on 857. 857 is live.
How are you on it?
Me?
Yeah, I cannot get it. I keep
I'm
getting
YT.
Really?
Watching it live.
I keep on getting something went wrong.
No, I'm live on there.
I think it's down for half the universe. People are saying that theirs aren't working.
Oh no.
Well, I'm glad I'm in the area that it is working.
I'm literally watching JLR right now.
Yeah, I'm watching 857 live outside of Nancy's house.
I
He's gonna be
rebooted
out
my
there all
iPad.
night.
Good evening, everyone.
Hey.
Good
We can't
evening,
have
flight
that.
attendant.
Hello. Good evening. I want you all to enjoy your evening tonight while you are with Dora and the rest of the gang. So please make sure your cup is full. And the way you do that is make sure you are medicating, eating, and hydrating.
She said make sure that you're medicating, eating, and hydrating.
I'm hydrating with wine so I don't crash out again.
Are you still drinking wine?
That works, honey.
Yeah, girl. I have my big seashell cup and I filled it up.
Oh my goodness.
I filled it up. I'm ready. I'm prepared for the night. I don't have to get up to refill. I just need to put the straw in my mouth to shut it up.
She's just trying to calm her tits.
I just have to plug in.
Hello.
My YT is down.
Hello.
Mine's not.
I'm watching JRL right now. JLR,
I'm watching 857.
Carmen said, for the love of God, let's hope YouTube don't go out on us.
Nope, mine's good.
Yeah, mine
Y'all
is
gonna be
down. I even
crashing out.
restarted.
What kind of wine? I'm really fancy. I got the Sam's Club Moscato.
Oh my goodness.
Hey,
My parents drink that.
Is there
hey guys,
See,
if your thing says something's wrong, click the magnifying glass and type in like JLR or wherever you want to go. Because mine did the same thing,
Oh, okay.
and it should work. Because mine, I was like, what the heck? And I hit the magnifying glass. I typed it in the chat.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, mine says something
You're
went
welcome.
wrong.
So you
Hit-
gotta.
we're good.
Yep.
And then just hit the magnifying glass and you can go wherever you want.
Yay!
I would type it in the chat, but it was going too fast, so. Thanks for letting me up. That's all I wanted to tell you guys.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
We're all back in business.
I was like, okay, this sucks.
It was like they took out Arizona's access to YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Do you guys see the giant pile of flowers that are out there now?
Yeah.
Oh, I did see that.
Earlier, there was a floral company there, and they probably delivered like 12.
And JLR went and got roses and took
So
them out there.
867, I think they want to recap for you because, guys, I did miss a couple of hours and it went to shit. So
Yeah, she does good.
Every time I give a recap, I feel like I'm just asking to have to crash out.
it's okay. You could crash out in here. It's a safe room.
All right, so hang on one second.
Everybody's suspicious.
Yep.
That starts the day off. And the sheriff is busy conducting interviews.
That
Girl,
is
we
That
did
all.
makes
West.
everybody suspicious too.
I went on a mission today to Walmart to find the same exact backpack and holster.
You better not have bought it because you're going to be on the list.
Girl, I need to
Girl,
talk to you about
no.
you and West. Like, what did you think about his shit this morning? I haven't been on all day.
Oh, I ain't worried about him.
Sorry,
Was
I'm
he
trying to
talking
get
about
my
us?
3-year-old to lower her. There it goes.
Oh
To
yeah,
lower her thing.
he sent it directly to us, basically.
I don't believe that. But he wasn't
No,
making those threats. That's wild.
no, I disagree because we did not. There was nobody in this
No.
live last night that was threatening to kidnap his mom,
No.
Correct.
and that's what he addressed this morning.
Listen, I think it's a woman behind that account. I don't believe it's a guy.
She must be on her period.
Possibly. Well,
Well, that's
tell
why
them
I think
why,
it.
Tammy.
Well, because they cracked like they were so much drama. I feel like a guy wouldn't be that much drama. I feel like it's a woman.
Oh, I have to disagree.
But
And we said
also,
I
Kelsey
live
for
with
that.
a 27-year-old and a 72-year-old males. I have to disagree.
well, so
Look, Dwayne
somebody,
said I'm dramatic as fuck. Okay.
Mm,
at least you
well,
Dwayne,
own
you
it,
are
Dwayne.
dramatic. It's fine.
yeah.
We love you here.
But somebody did a reverse image search, and
Uh
that
huh.
showed up as a woman.
Well, that too. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, well, you
I don't
should
know
have
how
said,
accurate those
started
are.
out with that.
And
Well,
Savannah's
I have boys, and
husband.
they're not drama. I mean, I don't. I'm not around men that's drama. Honestly.
Me
My
neither.
husband's never in drama. He
Uh-uh.
runs from drama.
No.
I can't even speak for that because I feel like I would be like on the next episode of Snapped.
My husband hates drama, anything to do with it. So
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
mine runs the other direction.
Hmm.
And if he senses it from me, he's like, no, you're not engaged.
I have to hide to talk on the internet sometimes because he's like, you better not be in there getting in trouble. I'm like, I'm not. We're covering true crime. Chill.
Yep.
Mine
So,
can't stand
so
it.
did,
Right? My
did somebody
grandpa,
say
he hates
Savannah's
social
husband
media.
can?
I tell you, he's 70 years old and absolutely damn hates social media. Hates it with a passion.
Who
My
was that,
parents are
your
the same
grandpa?
way.
All right, sorry.
Now
Okay,
my
no worries.
mother, she will press all the buttons. Today, listen, we were driving to where we're going and she says, "Well, I don't know why my phone volume's not coming up. I can't hear shit. Can you help me?" I'm like, "Mom, we're driving at the current moment, but yes, I'll help you. You probably got the volume turned down again." Well, she turned it on airplane mode
Oh my goodness.
and had the volume all the way down. Nancy has not been found. No.
Miss Nancy has not been found,
And
unfortunately.
also, we figured out today too, Nikki, when I went to Walmart, the holster size, it's a 5 to 6 inch holster.
Interesting.
And
Well,
it's
so
for
they
the right
apparently,
hand.
Revolver.
they apparently, I saw somewhere that they were looking for that exact holster, but also the pew pew, and
Yeah.
they had the measurement of the pew pew.
Yes,
Yeah,
9
so now
mm.
the holster that we found is for a revolve and it's a 5 to 6 inch exact, like same exact one.
But didn't we say that we thought that the pew pew he had looked like it didn't fit in there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
he
It
had a 9
didn't
mm.
Uh-huh.
because the 9 mm holster is 4 to 5 inch. It's an inch too
So
big.
do you think, like, what would be the thought process behind that? He grabbed
Maybe
somebody
he was.
else's?
Maybe they
No, I
didn't
think
have
he
it
was
in.
just inexperienced.
Maybe.
because he also put it on the wrong side. All that tells me is that between the way that he held it, well, obviously it not fitting, and then the way he
It was
held it,
right there in the middle.
he got a right-handed holster, tells me that this guy had no idea what the hell he was doing.
Yeah, because the 9mm holster, we looked at it. It was, what was it, guys? It was 4 to 5 inch holster.
Yes, it was definitely
and
smaller.
the revolve holster is 5 to 6 inch, and it's got a longer, it's like a 6-inch barrel holster. And it's for your right side, right hand.
Yeah, look where you placed it.
Yeah. Okay, so devil's advocate over here. Either he is not, as smart as we thought, or is, and that was all strategic to throw everybody off. You get what I'm saying?
That.
Okay, the way I think he's left-handed, because people are saying that in the comments, is because he held it with his left hand when the grip to pull it out was on the right side. So if he was
And he
left-handed,
pulled the flowers with his left.
Yeah, like he yeah.
But then he tapped the doorbell with his right.
Yeah.
Yep.
He could be
He's ambidextrous.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
See,
My
I'm
son is.
left-handed. I
My
write
son
with
is too.
my left hand, but I do most of the stuff with my
And
right
I'll be
hand.
honest, I don't think he's experienced.
I don't know.
I don't either. I think he just got lucky
Because
with
an
having
experienced
stupid-
person that is like very experienced with pew-pews, you would know that you don't buy a revolver 6-inch holster for a 9mm that is 4 to 5 inches.
Yeah. Exactly. I was talking to my dad because he's got lots of pew-pews, and he said the same thing, that he's like, no, they must not be experienced.
Well, are we on the, what are we thinking? Are we still thinking he could be a cleanup guy, or he is the main guy?
I think he was just one of those that where he's just like, he ran into Walmart and grabbed a holster and a backpack and not even know what the hell he was actually grabbing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go with that. If that's the case, was this not necessarily planned out for a long time and more of a last minute thing?
Because if you honestly look at the pew-pew itself, you can tell it's a 9mm because of the way that it lays. A revolver has a longer nose and it sticks out further in the back, and it's got a hammer usually on the back.
Yeah.
So what do you think about the theory that has been floating around that maybe this was wrong house, that they were after the gems next door?
I don't think so. There was a lady in a live earlier that I was in, and she was talking about, she researched the Googling habits, and she narrowed down to Arizona and the Phoenix City area, or Tucson area, and she was able to find out that in December there was Google searches for her Nancy. I can't talk. Nancy's address. There was a Google search for how to write a ransom letter, what the punishment is for kidnapping, and it was all in the month of December. So I think it was planned out. If her research is correct.
And most of them actually research, because look what Courtney did.
Yeah.
I agree with that 100%.
Courtney, the last case that we covered, Googled how to remove a baby.
I heard that.
Yes.
They don't think that it could come back on them or something. I don't know. No, if you're going to commit crimes, never do that, by the way, because it always comes back on you.
Yeah, she was able to find out dates and everything, but it just doesn't zero down to a person. So, take it or leave it.
They should be able to trace the Googles, but they would honestly have to have the perpetrator to trace it.
Yeah, I think the police could narrow it down more.
the police, when they got Courtney and Brad, they found their research from Cellubrite, like getting their data. So the police got their data off their phone and they had researched it. So you actually
Dora,
physically have to have the perpetrator's phone or the,
Yeah.
Dora, what do you think about the fact that they went to the neighbor's house today and downloaded those cameras and also whatever else was going on at the house?
I know.
Do you think they have anything, or do you think they're back to ground zero?
I think they should have done that 17 days ago.
Oh my God. I just feel like I told 867 I'm about ready to crash out with her, like literally scream.
Well, it really doesn't make sense because they had talked about going door to door and asking everybody for their footage. So how did you not get the next door neighbor's footage?
Right. Exactly. But yet they were over at Annie's. Let's think this through. Okay, so they were over at Annie and Tommaso's, going door to door, asking for footage. This was last week.
Uh-huh.
Then yesterday, we're going to clear the family and their spouses.
Bingo.
But we're going to go to Nancy's next door neighbor and ask for that footage now. Make it make sense.
But we're clearing everybody. You guys got cleared today. I got cleared today
But
from
didn't
TikTok.
he
But doing
didn't
it
he
3
change
weeks ago.
his verbiage on clearing them?
Oh, he's given three different ways of saying it. You want me to pull it up?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, I still got 857 up, and they're right there out on the driveway, or right at the driveway.
So Megan
And
Kelly posted on X earlier. Oh, go ahead.
oh, you're fine. I just wanted to tell somebody that I saw in the comments if I found a mask today. No, I did not. They did not have them at my store. Local store. They did not have the ski mask. They had like the beanies.
I felt like he has a good handle on the case, and it's just that's my feeling, that's my opinion.
He doesn't.
Somebody in the chat said that FBI said that they haven't cleared the family. Did they come forward and make that statement?
I haven't heard them say either way.
Okay.
So X is reporting that Savannah's husband has now landed.
I heard that.
Yeah, TMZ got a video of him at the airport today. He wouldn't address any comments.
Is he coming to see her?
Yeah, I think this is his first time in
Yeah.
Arizona.
It is.
Really?
Why you think are you reading into that, Tammy?
Yes, I am.
Tell
It's
us why.
odd. It's
Oh yeah, he wasn't answering nothing.
Did he come in because they're desperate now?
Who
well,
knows?
she has young children, right?
Yeah,
And I
that
assume the
like
children's been with him. Was the children with him when they saw him at the airport?
No.
No, the kids were not with him when he landed in Arizona.
Huh.
So I wonder if they're staying with other family in Florida, or if they're back home.
Cricket, how do you know they came a week ago with
So the
kids?
pizza guy, did you see this? Delivery guy came with food to Nancy Guthrie's
Yeah.
and walked on property before media beginning shouting, no, 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 as he couldn't walk onto the property. He said some dude named Travis ordered a pizza to this address.
Was that today or was that
Yeah.
JLR's?
Yeah, it was today.
That was today.
It happened
I
again.
missed today.
Did you see the interview that Brianna Whitley did 1 hour ago?
I did not.
Is this another private interview?
It's with the Pew Pew place.
Oh, that was a good
Oh,
interview.
shit.
That was a good interview.
So,
Yeah.
Brianna, are you talking about the owner of Tucson Pew Pew Shop?
Yes.
Yeah, he says the facial hair that I saw in the video reminds me a lot of these photographs.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And and the agent smirked.
Yep. And said, that's why I'm here.
Yep.
So I looked at that, and also, I want to say it was either Tuesday to Thursday, one of those days that an FBI agent had came in, and he said he was an FBI agent, and he was looking for some help getting some information on some names of a list that he had. He had three papers with names and photographs, And originally I was kind of skeptical. I didn't know if it was a hoax or if it was somebody trying to pose as an FBI agent. And so I asked him if I could see his badge. He showed me his paper laminate badge, the one that he can unfold and show you with. And so I looked at that. And then he also lifted up his shirt and showed me his FBI badge. And I looked closely at the badge that he had handed me, and so it seemed pretty legit. And I said, sure, I'm willing to help you. And so he gave me a paper with 3 papers, and all of them, I want to say there was probably 6 to 8 people per sheet. And he wanted to know if I could check on our system if any of those people had purchased a gun in the last year. And I was looking at the photographs, and I said, you know, I'm no investigator, but based on that video I saw of that kidnapping that happened with the gun 3 case, I haven't been keeping up with it. But I said, based on that video that I saw of the kidnapper at the house who was caught on camera, the facial hair that I saw on the video reminds me a lot of these photographs. And he kind of smirked and laughed, and he was like, yeah, that's why I'm here. And then so I was like, wow, so my intuition was right. But long story short, I helped him. I went to my computer because the POS system that we have is set up to where if we type in the last name of somebody, it pulls up their whole profile, you know, first name, last name, address, phone number, all of that stuff. And I went through all 3 papers, typed in the last names, and nothing showed up. So that none of those people have been to this gun shop, and a lot of the last names honestly were very uncommon. I wasn't familiar with any of them. I know quite a bit of our customers pretty well, and I'm familiar with last names, but none of them popped up, and I wasn't familiar with them. A few that obviously didn't look like, not every single person looked exactly the same, but I would say that 80% of them were Hispanic. I'll say that 80% of them or more were Hispanic, and then the other ones, to be honest, I don't know why they were on the list because the facial hair wasn't even there. But majority of them had that facial hair, and then that majority, I would say, were Hispanic.
That's really telling.
Yes.
You know what I don't understand? I am really surprised that there is not a system that the FBI could go into and have everybody that's bought a pew pew in Arizona anytime. Like, there should be a list of everybody that's bought a, because you have to do a background check and everything. Why can they not pull that
It
without going
honestly
into each
should be in the
shop?
ATF. The ATF,
Yeah,
the Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms, should be able to compile a list of who all
yeah.
has purchased. And
Well, I
Well,
agree
yeah,
with what you ladies are saying, except for the fact that criminals don't always follow the laws.
But he's going into a store where they have to do a background check to buy the,
yeah,
that's my point
you
is
have to have
you're
Yeah,
going to
ID.
these stores.
because you can actually, like, you actually have to walk in to the store and you have to do a background.
Right.
and
And
Yeah.
guess
some
what?
states you have to wait like 24, 48 hours, even after you get cleared before they'll sell you one because it's a cooling off phase
Yeah,
or
some
time.
places.
And Tammy,
Our
did you know that there was a pew pew show that same weekend?
Yeah, I did hear that.
But in the
But
state of,
they have the same rules though. They just don't have
yeah,
these pew pew shows where you can just go in and trade and buy and sell and not have to do the same criteria.
Now,
I knew a
see,
But I
guy
exactly.
that
wonder,
ours,
like, do
like
they
our
have as much
shop,
security camera on there?
maybe
They
not security
should.
cameras, but they should still have, you're still having to go by the rules of buying and selling. I knew a guy who opened up a pawn shop, and he was under the understanding whenever he opened it up, he would immediately be able to start selling pew pews. No, it took him months and months and months to get all the things that he had to have in place to be able to buy and sell them because he had to go through all these different systems because they had to be able to do background checks, and he had to be cleared, and it was like a whole ordeal, and it took him like he ended up going out of business before he was able to get all that cleared
Even
because it was taking so
eBay,
long.
even eBay, my dad purchased a pew pew off of there. It was a a collector, like an old time one. He had to, that place had to send it to a local pew pew shop for my dad to go in, do the background check, and then he was able to take it home.
You
Right.
absolutely
Now,
have to undergo.
of course, the chat's talking about buying them off street. Yeah, of course. I mean,
Yeah, here in Arizona with the last name Guthrie, and they are not any way, shape, or form related to Nancy, and that is Kayla's family.
well, think about it. If they're saying that Luke had that pew pew in his car, he would have been arrested because he's a convicted felon,
So
and you can't have a pew pew
Chris
if you're
Roach.
a felon.
So listen to this. Chris Roach just posted 30 minutes ago. This just got even more weird. Savannah Guthrie wrote a book in 2024 about her cousin kidnapping her and her mother, Nancy, called Mostly What God Does.
Yeah, that's Terry. That's cousin Terry. That,
But she
and
wrote
you
a book
read
about it.
it's a chapter in her book, and I saw it somewhere surfacing where like there's a few pages talking about how cousin Terry was older than her and Annie. Um,
So listen
don't
to
quote
this.
me.
It was New York Times' bestseller. The cousin would kidnap Savannah and her sister Annie and sometimes her mother by piling them into a station wagon, and they would drive from Tucson to Phoenix or vice versa. The kidnapper cousin Terry would pretend to hold them captive a few days before assuring everyone that something like a parent would come and retrieve them.
Yes, and so
That
Terry
was
was
really written in a book.
yes, so Terry was older than Savannah and Annie, and she had her own kids. And I think her kids were little. Like the way I took it was maybe toddler age, and maybe Savannah and Annie were pre-teenage, and Terry's late 20s. I don't know, something like that. So Terry would go visit Savannah and Annie, and I'm assuming the brother too. And then at the end of the trip, it was every summer, and on the last day, she would go wake up Savannah and Annie and put them in her car, take them back to Phoenix, and basically say like, I'm kidnapping you, and then wait a
What?
couple days until she called. Well, but here's the thing. She would wait a couple days before she let them make contact with Nancy. But technically
This
Nancy
was
was still
really
in on it.
written?
But Nancy was still in on it, and it was supposed to be like one of her core memories as a kid growing up.
Terry, are you okay? Are you okay, Terry? Terry, are you
I
okay?
didn't know that was. I'd heard like bits
Have
and
they
pieces of
talked to
that, but I didn't know
Terry?
it was true. I didn't know it was really written in a book
I'm going to
that
be
Savannah
honest.
wrote.
I'm going to be honest, and this is my own thoughts, and I've said this a couple of times. I've threw that out there. Anybody can put a mustache on. I can right now. Keep that in mind also. Keep that in mind also. It's called a fake prosthetic.
Okay, where's Terry?
Drag queens use them all the time.
I want
I
to know where
can't
Terry is.
I can't find Terry anywhere. I've
Is
looked
Terry
on.
a man or a girl or a boy?
I don't know. But
Female.
I
Terry
want
was
to
a
Female.
know where
Okay.
female,
Terry is.
and I
Okay.
think she had a pretty prominent job in possibly Los Angeles or at least California, I want to say, working in the food corporation industry. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look. But when
Terry,
this
where
was
are
first
you?
brought up, it was like, has anybody called Terry?
Yeah,
I'm going
where's
to tell
Terry?
you that if you really watch, drag queens do it all the time, and they put on a mustache and a goatee for drag shows. And all it is you can go and buy its fabric, and you go and you glue it on around the lips and the mouth. And sometimes they'll add glitter to them.
Yeah,
Yep.
I have seen that.
I'll show it to you. It's like this. It's so easy to do. Now look how real that looks.
Yes.
Yep.
Where's Terry? Terry, come to the front of the stage.
And you spell her name as Teri. I had to look it up.
Yes, Dwayne. I know you know, baby. Yep. They do it all the time. It's fake prosthetics. It's just like a actual, like, what do you call it? It's like it's on fabric, but you cut it out and you can glue it on.
Self-adhesive.
It's almost like wig glue.
Oh, okay.
Yep, to hold it down. And it will never fall off. It will not fall off as much as they jump around and move around. It never comes off.
So, Dora, someone in the chat said that if you go to Nancy's FB page and search Terry, you'll find her.
Hold on.
Oh, really?
And it's Teri.
Now look
Yeah.
at this. Tell me this isn't something similar to what's in between that mask.
Yes.
Yep.
Full prosthetic.
Wow.
So that's what I was trying to look up. Someone sent us today where you can buy something like that on like a full, like
Oh,
you
you
pull
go
it
to
over your
Amazon and
head. Amazon. Yeah.
I can buy a whole box of them. And what you do is you take a wig glue and you shape it to the front of your lips and shape it down to the goatee and you glue it on and it won't move. Like, you won't get that thing off. You could jump around 100 times and it's not coming off.
They
Wow.
glue strong.
Is that what the dancers that use them put on?
Yes. Yep.
Well, and I don't want to tell anybody how to crime, but one would think that if you're going to go to that extent and cover your entire body,
I'll show you
put
a
the
female
ski
with it
mask
on.
on, like who's to say that they wouldn't also think that through?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me show you with a female in it on.
That
Now
looks
look at
so
this.
freaking real.
Now I'm going to show you this from a female perspective with a female with the prosthetic, like the props. Check it out.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Holy
yeah.
shit.
Yeah. That
Wow.
looks so real.
It does look real.
Official Beckinator said, Dora, if you go
Wow.
to your FB messages, she sent you Terry's info.
Did you realize that Nancy has two legitimate Facebook or book faces?
That's what somebody said, but
I'm looking at both of them. Yeah, it's weird. And they both have Terry on them.
Where Terry paging Terry.
oh, hold on. What's your eye shape, Terry?
We need to put Terry side by side.
But see how women can pull it off too.
Everybody said those eyes were feminine.
Laura, Terry is Savannah's cousin. Well, Savannah, Annie, and Cameron's cousin. And Savannah wrote a book not too long ago where she talked about some of her favorite memories as a child, and one of them being her cousin Terry, who was older, quote unquote, kidnapping her and her siblings and taking them to her house in Phoenix, I believe. And then Nancy was allegedly in on it, wink, wink, but Terry would not let them communicate with Nancy to let her know that they were okay for like a couple days. And this was like a summer tradition.
Listen, we did some, we played and did all these things, but once we got driving age, we never played any kind of games like let's go kidnap each other. I never
Me
heard
neither.
of.
Mm-mm.
That's weird as fuck. I'm sorry. That's
Yes, it
just
is.
weird.
I agree. I'm just wondering, like, us from the South didn't do that. What about y'all up there in the North? Did y'all do that?
Yeah. We played out
No.
in the woods and made forts and
Yeah. Yeah, girl,
Well,
that's
No
all
that's
we
what I'm
kidding.
did.
thinking. Like, yeah, it would be a lot of fun in the
Hide and
summertime
seek.
for your older cousin to take you to her house for a week. But why does it have to surround itself with kidnapping and not talking to your mother?
Yeah,
Right.
that's wild.
We're
Like we
playing
like,
Red Rover, and
girl, I
Ring Around the
know.
Roses.
My mama
She
would have
looks
never
like
let us.
she
There's
looks
her
like she's a
eyes.
lot older.
Does she have sons?
No. The skin looks too light.
Mm-hmm. Does she have sons though?
She has kids. I don't know how old they are, boys, girls, I have no idea. But the page that I had seen posted on here somewhere of an excerpt from Savannah's book talking about it basically made it sound like, her and her siblings were pre-teenage maybe, and Terry was older and had kids of her own that were possibly toddler age. So maybe like a 20-year age gap, 15, 20.
People have been
Yep.
eliminated or not a
Clear.
suspect or
Yeah.
cleared, however he wants to word it. And instead of naming his wife, it said Cameron's wife, name not disclosed or something like that.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, it was
Correct.
weird.
Hmm.
And Terry's last name starts with an S. I don't know how
Oh,
you pronounce it.
hold on.
I need to go get my other device. We're gonna be checking stuff.
I'm too in.
Hold on. You want to see a picture of Terry's son?
Oh no,
Yeah.
yes.
All right, I'm trusting you, Jody, that this is really her son. We're going out on a trust limb right now.
Where do
Hmm.
they live again? What state? Do we
Jody,
know?
where'd you find this? I'll have to go look. Let me go look, but I thought that I had read that Terry was in California.
Oh, and let's.
Which is crazy because apparently they just throw their gloves and leave.
Shirts around.
Now, like on her named family on the book of faces, she has a son-in-law that is posted, but not that guy. But
Not people in the chat saying, "Oh, I may volunteer for kidnapping if it's him."
oh my
Y'all
god.
messy as hell.
I can't deal with y'all. Let's see.
Who is Jonathan Harms?
I don't know.
They're like, mods, check what Jonathan's saying in the chat, but I don't see a Jonathan Harms. I keep scrolling up. I'm like, I don't see what you guys are seeing.
Hold on.
Hold on.
That's why I'm like, bring it to everybody's attention. Maybe somebody else go find it because apparently I'm a dummy.
You're not a dummy.
Oh, I'm sad to. No, okay. Bye, Jonathan. Thank you so much for your misinformation. Got
Jonathan,
him.
are you okay?
Oh, what did Jonathan say?
He said they found Nancy.
Oh my god. That's the same. There was one earlier in Chastity. I think it was Jonathan, misinformation person.
Go to bed.
I muted and blocked him, guys.
And Diana, with all due respect, if you're going to send a link to a YT in the chat, I can't click on that.
You got
You
to send
sent it
it to
multiple
one of us.
times.
Send it to one of us.
Yeah, we can't click on links. Mm.
How about we don't come in the chat trolling, claiming that
an 84-year-old woman that has been missing for over 14 days now has been found. Like, that is really, really wrong.
Yes.
Especially when you've got so many people like us invested in this case now. Don't do that to us.
Yeah, but not only that, like, what if just one person that lives there seen that and they was like, oh, well, she's found, and they left immediately, and they could have been the person that actually found her. Just don't do it. It's not okay. If it was your grandmother, you wouldn't want somebody doing that.
You don't want the family to see that either.
Correct.
Okay, thank you, Diane. I got it. So there's a video actually that Megan Kelly posted about the bizarre story about kidnapping in Savannah's 2024 book and even stranger new TMZ letters.
Oh.
Let's hear it.
Well, I'm going to listen. I'll just find the part because this is one of her episodes.
Okay, and I'm gonna go
So
heat my dinner up.
I'll listen on mute and find the part about what she wrote in the book.
Okay.
Well, so what are y'all doing, chat? Anything new? Did y'all find anything new today while they're doing that? So we're not just sitting here in silence. Hey, Five Canes, what you doing? Miss you.
857.
Okay, I guess it kicks
Okay.
off with this. Do you guys want to listen?
Okay. Yes. Sorry.
I don't know, flagged
Oh, wait.
that.
Hold on. I gotta take you out of my ear.
February of 2024 discussed a game she used to play as a kid with her cousin, and it was a kidnapping game involving Nancy. So we pulled the audio that Savannah did of her book. In it, you're going to hear her talk about her cousin Terry, who was, she said, like an aunt to her growing up. Terry's 20 years older than Savannah, so Terry would be 74 right now. But listen to this. About once a year in the summertime, Cousin Terry orchestrated a kidnapping of my sister and me. It went down like this. The cousins would visit for a few days at our house in Tucson. And then, on the morning they were to leave, Terry would wake us up early, shushing us in the pre-dawn darkness as we made our escape. We would all pile into her rickety station wagon and head north, the sky streaking with bright oranges and pinks as the sun rose over the colorless desert landscape. Somewhere between Phoenix and Tucson, Terry would make a pit stop and let Annie and me call home at a payphone. Mom, Cousin Terry kidnapped us to take us to her house. My mother would feign shock, protest how terribly she would miss us, then assure us she'd drive up to retrieve us in a few days. Jonathan, that is just eerie. It's eerie. She released that in 2024, talking about kidnapping and her mom and her sister and Savannah, a cousin. I don't know about Cousin Terry. I'm not sure whether Cousin Terry is still in the picture or what, but I'm not suggesting Cousin Terry is behind this, but I'm suggesting that just the mere discussion of kidnapping amongst the Guthrie family is potentially the kind of thing that could put an idea in somebody's head, could potentially be relevant in trying to track down where somebody first got the notion of a kidnapping and the Guthries. And then you have 3 months ago, Savannah with her mom in Tucson on the Today Show, showing off where they eat, where they hang out. I'm just trying to piece together how this possibly could have even come about, since the idea of kidnapping a mom is unfathomable to most of us.
Yeah, that is, there's a lot of detail to that story. And so, I have a degree in political science and psychology, double major that is, I call it a double useless degree. But some of the things that I do remember out of psychology that really stands out is that there was one woman who had, one of the case studies, she had like 14 different personalities. And she had a sister. Well, they were both abused as children. And their mom would do things like when they were, she felt they were being bad, she would put them in a bathtub with scalding water in it and make them sit there. And one developed this incredible, deep psychosis. The other one was pretty normal and just hated her mom. So, this is another reason why I wouldn't rule people out. And I'm not saying people should go down this rabbit hole, but as law enforcement, I don't rule these things out, because if the sheriff's never heard this before, this would be something that I would definitely look into. But anybody who's read that book, as well as you both have talked about stalkers, and we heard the other individual from, I think it was a BBC or wherever she was, talking about her stalker. People latch onto things in weird ways. And I know, Megan, Maureen, perhaps you have, because you're on TV a lot. And I know, Megan, you probably had these things where you get emails from people that say some of the weirdest things, especially if you've been in the FBI. They're like, can you help me out with the FBI? Or people will write and say, hey, can you introduce, I used to host for Sean Hannity on the radio. I was his fill-in host. And people would write me and say, hey, can you get me in touch with Hannity? I got to tell him these things, right? Right. Well, that's not realistic.
Oh, sure.
And so I think when we look at, again, the totality of that show that was on there, it showed where Nancy lives. It talked about Savannah. And then there's this book out. This is kind of a striking coincidence, which does happen sometimes, but a striking coincidence I think needs to be looked into. And I would, if I was investigating this, I would be looking at the people who continuously send TMZ these emails about how they've seen Nancy, right?
Because yes. We're going to get to that because there's another one.
Because that is the individual who very well could be responsible. Again, if these people are that wacky, like you were talking about, or this other woman who was stalked, the person thought they were in a relationship. So if a person, they could be thinking two different things at the same time, and still trying to get some kind of glory out of this. So I would really seriously be looking at that.
Hadn't even considered that.
Yeah.
Had not even considered that the what seems like a fraudster continuously emailing Harvey Levin at TMZ about how I know who the kidnapper is and I want a Bitcoin, half now, half later, might actually be the kidnapper looking to insert himself into the discussion, as opposed to the person who wrote the first two $4 million, $6 million demands.
Sure.
That's an interesting thought. I had not even considered that because the person sounds so farcical. Hold on, put a pin in that because I do want to come back to that. But while we're on the subject of the potential stalker, we showed this a couple weeks ago with all of you, but let's take a look at that Today Show segment that I've now referenced a couple times that happened 3 months before.
You guys came here in the 70s and you'd been moving all around. What made you want to stay in Tucson and plant roots?
And so wonderful. Just the air, the quality of life is laid back and gentle. Yeah, I like to watch the jabalina eat my plants.
But the best thing about Tucson is coming home and seeing you guys. Should we raise a glass? Prickly pear margarita. Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
Love you.
Love you.
It's eerie now. It's sad. Maureen, you're right, by the way. The pictures of Savannah and her mom are like very compelling. They're very compelling. You can see the love radiating off of these two. And I can relate to it. Honestly, it's like Savannah used to not, we've talked about it many times. Her dad died when she was 16. My dad died when I was 15.
My dad died when I was...
Both of sudden heart attacks.
Yep.
Yeah. Like there's something, I don't know.
Your mom becomes your mom and your dad. Your mom, when your dad dies young, your mom becomes both parents. And my mom wasn't the tough guy when we were kids, but she had to become one because she had 6 teenagers when our dad died.
Well, it's no accident you became an FBI agent. It's definitely no accident you became an FBI agent. It's not, and it's no accident. Tap. Went to law school, and then we both became reporters. And I don't know. I would suggest, for the record, maybe we both had something to prove of our own. There's no question that the loss of a father figure and an actual father at a very young age has a profound impact on a young woman. And Savannah did not want to leave her mom when it was time to go off and get her first reporting.
All right. I don't know if you guys want to keep listening to that. I thought I'd pause it and check back in with Dora. I don't know what else they talk about, but...
Oh, yeah, girl, I'm interested in it.
Ago, so it's new as of today. Interesting, right?
Very.
I mean, and maybe it was somebody that read her book and, was hung up on that storyline.
Exactly.
And
Had an
maybe thought,
obsession with her.
hey, maybe they'll think it's the Aunt Terry.
Keep playing it. All right, I just want to check in with Dora. Dora, if you're there, are you good with us continuing to play it? It looks like there's...
Of course, girl. I'm interested in it.
Okay, there's like 9 minutes left.
Good.
And the mother insisted that she do it. I understand that too. It was like I had it more when I went to college. I felt so bad because I was the third kid and I did not want to leave my mom alone at all. I knew she'd be alone. And I did. My mom said, "You're going, like, get out. This is it. I insist." And I went. And so it's incredibly sad and it's incredibly awful to think that something as sweet as a segment with her mom could possibly have played a role in the mom's targeting, or like a fun childhood story about like a silly game. But that silly game involved the word kidnapping and even a fake kidnapping within the family where they took her. You just never know what's going to set a lunatic down the lane he or she goes.
Sweet baby Jesus, can we just rid this world of all the lunatics? They are just outnumbering us at this point. It's crazy. But with regard to the kidnapping thing in her book, it sounds like the older cousin Terry was just coming up with some like secret plan to get the kids up early in the morning to get them out of the house to beat the traffic, and she just had a good imagination. How someone else takes that is a totally different matter. My dad, if he were late coming home, as a joke, he would call my mom and she'd be all upset. And he would just say to her, "Hey, Mary, don't pay the ransom. I've escaped." And we would all crack up. And she'd say, "That son of a gun," but so there are people that can find a little dark humor in things. And my whole family's first responders. So we all have that kind of dark humor.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not blaming.
We're Irish, so we have it.
It's so true of the Irish. We can't, we try to hide it, but it just, when it comes out, you just see everyone burst into laughter and
yes,
you just got it.
We joke about everything.
Everything.
Inappropriate and appropriate.
Especially
and
inappropriate.
It's a great way to go through life. Honestly, it's like that's why you don't get too stressed out, and hopefully you live a long life because you're not running around with high cortisol all the time. You laugh it away. It's a very effective tool.
If we got rid of all the bad people, like Maureen's saying, social media would be reduced to about 10% of the people that go on there every day. So we wouldn't have social media anymore.
This is also true.
Some potential lunatics would dive right in.
And now that leads me back to the fourth letter that Harvey Levin got over at TMZ. So as the audience knows, I know Maureen's rolling her eyes and throwing her head back. I know we all feel that way. Like, what the F?
I'm starting to wonder, does Harvey have an alibi for where he was?
We said that. Has anybody checked the TMZ studios?
So many of the Twitter follows, like, they're so fed up with like the way
He
this
writing his
investigation
own
is going.
letters.
They've been like,
Right?
have they checked under Nancy's bed? Have they checked the basement? Some basic searching mechanisms that they're pushing. But here's what's happened. Harvey Levin has now gotten 4 letters from someone not claiming to be the kidnapper, but claiming to know who the kidnapper is. And for the low, low price of 1 Bitcoin, he will tell Harvey who the kidnapper is. That's how number 1 started. Then it grew to, well, now the FBI is offering 100,000. Bitcoin's only worth 65. So I'll take 100,000 for my information now. And I want it to be 50 grand in Bitcoin before I reveal and the other 50 after I reveal. Different iterations of this. And also he was offended that they raised the award. He was like, I feel attacked. Something like that.
I thought that was great.
Person sounds like an absolute moron. So Harvey was on TV, you'll be shocked to hear, talking about this development. And here is what he said, SOT 57.
I have something to say to you. And I have already talked to the FBI about this, that if you are not real, you're committing a crime. This is the 4th letter you've sent. And I should tell everybody that in this letter, it says, I know what I saw 5 days ago south of the border, and I was told to shut up, so I know who he is, and that was definitely Nancy with them. This is the second time he has referred to more than one person involved in this. He also says one of the reasons he's worried about coming forward is he has a record. He has a burglary on his record from 10 years ago. If you're worried about getting this money, and you really do have this information, send it to us. You're sending us these letters. Send it to us. We will forward it to the FBI. So this is a way for you to get that money if this really is legitimate.
Okay. So now, in the third letter, by the way, that preceded this, Harvey said the man had written, "Be prepared to go international. Be prepared to go international." And so now we've got a fourth letter claiming he saw Nancy with, quote, them in Mexico, Jonathan. I mean, to be honest, we haven't fully explored the south of the border possibilities. The sheriff kind of ruled them out the other day. I mean, I don't believe the sheriff. I got to be honest. I don't believe a word that comes out of the sheriff's mouth. But the other day he did say, like, no, we don't even think that's a thing. So okay, based on what? Your Democrat policies? Truly, like, how have you totally ruled out south of the, you don't know who fucking did it. Sorry, I've had it with this guy. Should we be talking? Should we be paying a Bitcoin and a half to
Yeah.
see what this guy may know?
What?
I said, hell yeah. I like
She-
her.
Megan Kelly said, I have had enough of your bullshit, nanos. She's dropping F-bombs on her own show.
I love her.
Your discussion of kidnapping amongst the Guthrie family is potentially the kind of thing that could put an idea in somebody's head, could potentially be relevant in trying to track down where somebody first got the notion of a kidnapping in the Guthries. And then you have 3 months ago, Savannah with her mom in Tucson on the Today Show showing off rising national debt.
And that's it.
That was
What do,
good.
what do you guys think?
I think that's really
I agree.
interesting considering what somebody put in JLR's chat today.
What was that?
He put in there, hang on. Let me find my screenshot. From the screen name at From Thrones to Theorems. I know all four behind this. I'm not losing my life telling law enforcement. I'm the only one in this country that knows. Later letters are fake. She could have paid. Have nowhere else to express this.
Huh.
Oh, and he screenshotted it.
Yeah. Doris, somebody, well, I guess people are asking if we can change the background because it's hard to read the chat, they said. That was in the comment section of JRL Live today.
Did he address it?
Yeah, he showed, the screenshot I have is him showing his phone with the screenshot on it that he was sent.
What did he have to say about it?
Hang on. I can turn my camera on and show you all what it looks like. Can I switch boxes with Dora? With my oh.
I'm just saying, even other people think the sheriff's full of shit.
Yes.
From Thrones to Theorems, I know all four behind this. I'm not losing my life telling law enforcement. I'm the only one in this country that knows. Later letters are fake. She could have paid. Have nowhere else to express this.
But are you the same person that expressed it to TMZ?
Ah.
But it's weird that it says later letters are fake.
Later. So the tipster ones?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Yep.
Well, the original ones, weren't they addressed as though they were the individual responsible.
Wait, where is this at?
It was in
This was
JLL's
in
chat.
JLR's comment section of his live today. And
But y'all
this
got
is
to
a
remember,
screenshot.
he's had 50 and
Oh,
60,000 people in there. There's people just saying shit just to say shit. I
oh,
mean,
and they're sending him down every rabbit hole, all directions. Look here, go there.
yeah. Hey, I've been there before. I've been boots on the ground and people done that shit to us. Like, go here, go here, go here, go here. Go
Hey,
to a
Dora, I
go
just
to a
sent you
llama
something.
farm or whatever it was.
And have looked into all of that and ruled it out. Because if they're just ignoring it and not actually doing the legwork on the back end, I'm concerned. But then again, nothing's going to surprise me at this point.
Yeah. I just thought that was weird with all of the ransom talk that this is what was in JLR's chat today. Like,
So did
weird
Brian
coincidence, and
Inton
then y'all said YT was down. I was like, weird.
did Brian Inton get an interview with the sheriff?
Yes, he
Y-
did.
Yes, we played it.
Okay, I missed it.
Yeah. He
I just
basically said
went.
that he was very defensive, that they have a good working relationship with the FBI. They still do not have the physical doorbell where they received the video footage from. And the other cameras that were on the roof are in the hands of Google, and they have not received any video footage from them as of yet. And that he never blocked any evidence.
Well, and here's why I don't believe that. Because, okay, let's think of the timeline here. The 3-letter agency got those cameras off of the roof. Was it Wednesday or Thursday of the first week?
Thursday, I believe.
We'll split the middle. At that point, they released it within a week. It didn't even come up to a full week when they released.
Was that the day of the deadline as well, or no?
Yes.
The first deadline it was, right?
Yep.
So it was the 5th?
Yep.
Yes. So then, okay, so I remember them saying that they had been working, the 3-letter agency had been working with Google for the quote was the past week to retrieve that. So now we would be coming up on 2 weeks of them having the other cameras and working with Google. That's why I don't believe that they don't have it. It took them a little less than a week to get the doorbell camera.
Well, it took them less than a week to get the doorbell camera, and they had already said that they had used all avenues.
Oh yeah. Oh,
all
the sheriff
avenues
told
or
us
whatever.
that there was no way to get
And
that.
then the FBI came in and got it in like 3
And
days.
said, "Hold my beer."
Yeah.
Yeah.
So them having it for 2 weeks, no, they've got that back for sure.
100%.
Yeah.
They got that back a long time ago.
So I just went down a rabbit hole. So Nancy has the 2 Book of Faces. And I actually found her husband's sister's obituary. She actually has many sons, and then her daughter Terry. So that's where Terry comes from, is on from her aunt Anne was her name. And then there's like 5 brothers as well. But looking at all of them, I still don't see. I mean, there's one that kind of looks like the picture, but yeah, it's a little weird.
SF Investigates posted 14 minutes ago. Y'all listen at this. He said, it's absolutely wild that an adult protective service investigator walked up to the front door through a crime scene where blood was present and put a card on the side of the door. On the same day, she went missing. I cannot believe it. Who allowed this? Did the investigator notice the blood on the ground? What the fuck is happening?
That's exactly what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't they try to explain that she was there for her well-being? She's not there.
For her
Well, they said a
help
neighbor
her
called it in
to make sure she was okay after.
Wow.
Is what they said, to make sure she was okay when she came home.
And
What?
maybe it was just the case of maybe at that point they thought she might have wandered off, or they didn't know her location really and they hadn't done any investigating, and that might be why. I
But
don't
if
Are
know.
you
they
walk up and
okay?
see blood on the porch, you gonna keep walking to put your cart up there? Hell no, my
Nope.
ass is backing up.
Right. And if
Mm,
the neighbor's truly worried because she hasn't heard from her or seen her, like, you're not going to leave your card in hopes that she's going to come back. And if you see that, you stumble upon what was right there by the front door,
Yeah.
you're calling 911. You're not leaving your business card and crossing your fingers.
yeah.
Right?
Take,
But also,
put one over
why
there.
would you? Okay, let's say that the neighbor called after she was reported missing, right? That means that they either came in the 15 minutes or whatever it was for the deputies, the patrol to first arrive, or the patrol let them walk through the crime scene. Because why not just have her leave, like Miss Deborah M, leave it in the mailbox? Why did it have to be on the front door in the middle of a crime scene?
Listen
Right.
at this. He also said, this was 23 hours ago. I wonder if the list of people with the pictures that law enforcement is showing to gun stores that
Oh,
are people
it's
that
hush up.
purchase that people showing to stores are people that purchased that specific backpack at Walmart stores in the region in the last 30 to 60 days. Maybe.
That could be where they got it from.
What do you think though? Where do you think they got the 40 names from? Like, I do wonder that too.
I think they're people that bought the holster.
Well,
Yeah.
where did they get the names where they did the raids?
Or they
We
had
know
bought the
From
one
Yeah, I
holster.
still
was
want to know about that. Like,
from
yeah,
nothing.
Kayla.
yeah.
That was not a small raid operation, and they
Kay,
took another vehicle. You can't tell me that there isn't a strong lead there.
Facts.
And if
Yep.
there wasn't, everybody needs to go.
Facts.
Kayla
Everybody
Yeah,
told
needs to
him.
go.
I agree.
I agree too.
And
I think the
Luke's
first
name
one
is
was
all over everywhere. Like everybody's got that same thing in mind.
And
I
here's what
think
I
that's
think.
him. I can't even lie. Like, he looks like the dude to me.
I
Yeah.
agree. And here's what I think. I think that they think it's him. I think they have strong reason to believe it's him. I think that they couldn't hold him over X amount of time. I think that they were hoping for the DNA test to come back and there to be a match. And unfortunately, there wasn't. And now they got to go back and find more because we saw the other activity there at the house and the guy coming out with the briefcase today. And I think they were like, well, maybe we didn't swab the whole area where this
Well,
male DNA was from.
did you
Let's
hear
go
the
back and do it
briefcase
again.
thing? The briefcase thing could have been them going in and getting into Nancy's like safe.
yeah, because I heard that
Oh,
it was traced that the truck was traced back to like a lock and key place.
Hmm.
Yeah, it
But
So
was.
why would they be in the
my
safe
thought.
though?
Well, my thought was maybe they're Savannah and Annie and them's over there thinking, is everything in mom safe? Is there anything missing from in there? Did they make her open it? Before
maybe
they
they
took
wanted to
her, or they
see if
took
she had a
things.
will in there and what was in it.
Maybe
Or
they
maybe they wanted to change the locks on the house.
But even if
I
she
don't
had a
know.
will, when you're missing, you have to be gone like 7 years before you can get a
yeah.
death certificate.
Oh,
So that's way too early for them to be traveling
yes,
to a crime scene for a will, in my opinion.
Yeah, I feel like that they're
yes.
wondering, is there certain things that could have been worth things in that safe that maybe they took out when they took Nancy?
Yeah.
Well, see, my the thing I'm stuck on today, mostly to me, is the mixed DNA. What was the DNA that was mixed with Nancy's? Was that person injured in the struggle that they refused to admit? But obviously, it was a struggle because they called in schmomicide detectives
I missed it.
ASAP.
How was it worded, and who said that?
It was said by Mr. Nanos today in an interview. I can play it. I
Can you
think it's
pull
like a
that one back up? I
39-second
missed that one
clip.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nikki, don't forget what you was about to say because I do want to know what you was about to say about that.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, listen, we're all brainstorming here, we're all theorizing. So don't come for me. But what if something recently changed in a trust, right? Or well, and they wanted to go possibly find it. in her safe. They had some sort of suspicion about animosity amongst certain individuals feeling a way. Maybe that could have been a motive. I don't know.
I agree with that.
I do.
I can't get down with I can't believe that they've actually like cleared Annie's husband yet. I just can't. I feel like that there's something sus about him. And until somebody else is arrested, he's my number one suspect with Luke right now.
Well,
Sorry,
I
that's
don't think
just
the
me.
sheriff even believes it because he keeps changing his words.
Hey, very
The
true.
family's
Or
all
he
cleared,
says
and
it
then
and then the
today
FBI
said,
is like, can't do
well,
that.
not 100%, but we don't have reason to believe it. He said the same thing about Carlos. When the reporter asked what was that all about, basically, and he said, well, we had a lead and we investigated it, and right now we feel comfortable that we're good. He's cleared, but you never know. We gotta do more testing on some evidence.
To a point was his words.
To a point.
That means
Like you cannot clear people to a point before you even have an arrest.
That's
mm-hmm.
my thing. What the hell do you mean to a point?
And then he said, but we still got evidence from those scenes to process. Leaving you out there to think that
To a point.
there may be, he may be able to come for him. I don't know.
Is he okay?
No, he's
I
not.
don't think so.
No, he is not. That
He
is
is
very
definitely
true.
not.
Maybe Mr. Tomato wanted to get into that safe to make sure that his wife was still getting the same amount that she was supposed to be getting.
They were
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I don't think Nancy had that much money that the kids was worrying about what they were getting,
No.
Yep.
in my opinion.
Definitely not Savannah because she's got money herself.
Yeah. I think that the mom is the most valuable thing in the house. Just
Yeah. I think,
personally.
and then the house itself is the only thing that is
That's
worth.
true, though. Think about this. Thank you for bringing that up because I was thinking this earlier. But if Luke was really a suspect, his DNA would already be in the system because he's a felon.
That's true.
And not unless he committed a essay or something to that extent.
Oh,
Nuh-uh.
he's committed a rug trafficking
Oh,
situation.
wait, I'll send you it, Dora. I got all they will, DNA.
I do have something I have to think about. Okay, do y'all remember in the Brian Koberger case, right? They found his family by like familiar like
Yeah.
relatives,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Familial DNA, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so why can't they put it and do the same thing with
They
this case?
are.
That's what they're
They're
doing.
trying.
Yeah, that's what they're doing with the
Yeah,
IgG
now they're doing that,
is what
which
they are doing. They're
which
doing
is
that. So it's a mix of doing that and using marriage licenses, birth records, all that kind of stuff to kind of build a family tree around this person to narrow it down.
Which
but
takes
at the
time.
same time, yes, but at the same time, they are claiming, that's what I'm going to say every time
But
I
how
talk
can you
about.
do that with no suspect?
Because
Right.
they can do a partial match. With
But
that, they
they're
can do a partial
claiming
match and then build it out.
that they
Yeah.
have not gotten the results yet from the DNA in the house to enter that into CODIS. This is all just based off of the glove.
Yes.
But the glove
No,
was felt the same day, wasn't it?
no, they said
No.
that they are doing IgG leads are now being investigated and they already have the STR and the SNP profiles. That was put out today. And that's
They
from
need to get CC more.
DNA in the house.
I read
They
something
need
different. Let me go
they
look.
need to get CC more
Can we just
involved.
call Nancy Grace and get her there?
Well, yeah, right. Here, do you want to hear about the DNA, which is contrary,
Yes.
which is why I was flipping out earlier about that IgG stuff coming out? Because this is
Yes.
what Sheriff Nano said also today. This was posted 6 hours ago now. Yeah, let me make sure my volume's all the way up.
You have to have the DNA, but we have other DNA evidence from the scene that is more critical to me than something found 2 miles away. All of that, though, will still be submitted for further analysis. That's, you take a fingerprint and you hope to match it right away. But that's not that easy. You have to have so many points of characteristics that match on that fingerprint. DNA is no different. You have to have the DNA, have to have so many hits of lodi to make a comparative match. All of those things. Sometimes DNA's it's mixed. We have DNA from that scene that is a mixture of DNAs. So we have to separate, hope the lab can do that and still preserve some of that evidence in case the defense wants to test it. Should we make an arrest?
When you see, and we'll show the video again,
So they have mixed DNA, and they have to have enough to preserve for the defense to also test it themselves. Should they make an arrest?
Yeah, that might have been a Freudian slip.
Mm-hmm. But he also said that will get they have to separate it, and then it will get submitted to the lab. But then, 2 hours later, that was posted that the IgG leads are now being investigated. They already have STR and NSP profiles,
which is good.
But we have other DNA evidence from the scene.
Sir, we already heard you.
So what I was referring to was Michael Ruiz posted that this was per PCSD, the DNA that was submitted to CODIS specifically was what I was talking about, was from the set of gloves found 2 miles away. It did not trigger a match in the National CODIS database and did not match DNA found at the property. The DNA found at the property is being analyzed and further testing needs to be done as part of that investigation. And then they're currently looking into everything else. So the way that it was phrased, I took it as they have not entered that into CODIS yet.
Yeah, they haven't.
Yes,
they've had to separate it.
Right.
Yeah, that's where they're separating it, but they did I guess somehow they took a little piece of that separation and already have NSP and STR profiles. I'm trying to find my thing. Look through my
So we're saying the same thing. I got you, girl.
Yeah.
Nicole,
before,
if you want, you can
just
send it
how
to
it
me.
had to be tested in Arizona before it could be put in CODIS, so they had to fly the dang glove all the way back to Arizona.
Nicole sent it to me. I'm looking it up.
Which, yeah, there was another thing that I heard earlier today about how that further delayed getting these results back.
I heard that too. That it delayed it.
I watched a thing on the DNA. I can't remember where it was posted, but they said there was no flying anything back to Arizona. So once they get the profile, they send it straight to through email to Arizona. Arizona uploads it. They put it through their thing, and then the national does their side. But they don't have to keep flying. That's the thing that they were saying that is good about a private lab is you don't have to be doing that. If it's tested in Quantico, then the thing has to be sent back and forth. And it was on one of the news stations today.
So what Nicole sent me, it says JLR got a tip about checking out an abandoned golf course and something else. Did anyone catch that? And what happens to the tip? And then under that, a comment was, I'm reading Twitter and a possible tip from someone showing photos of a gym show in Tucson where a couple of guys stole a piece of Breckenridge gold from a gym show. Folks think one of the guys looks like the guy in the ring doorbell camera. And I've been reading comments of folks who think maybe the kidnapper went to the wrong house and maybe meant to go to the next door neighbor house that is the gym affiliate.
Oh, this was posted in an hour.
What I just read?
No, I was reading something else and I didn't want to change topics on you.
But that's strange.
Yeah, I mean, anything's possible. Who knows? I mean, that is interesting that the neighbor had all these gems. But at the same time, if this was just a random burglar trying to find somebody that was related to the gem show that they could go grab those things from that house,
And these are really
then
foggy photos, but I can turn it
yeah,
on and show you.
I just feel as though then there would have been more. I don't know. The sheriff was so vague in those initial press conferences, making it seem like, listen, everybody,
This
you're
is the
fine.
best
There's no
one.
threat to the public.
You see that?
This was targeted, basically. Yeah, I
Hmm.
did see those.
I mean, it's really foggy, but
Yeah,
mm,
they said Aaron Burnett said Ring founder reacts to new video of investigators appearing to check a camera out front or check a camera at the house next to Nancy Guthrie's home. Quote, it does appear to be one of our floodlight cameras. The footage would be in the cloud if it was there. That was posted an hour ago.
I'm still confused on. They said that they were going to all the neighbors to get all the camera footage. Did
And
they
none of these
go to
neighbors
that
can
neighbor
find it.
today and get the physical camera, thinking that they're going to find something off of it that they didn't find?
No, they attached the device to download it with Celebrite.
Yeah.
I don't think they removed that unless I missed it. But from what I saw from people there on the scene, they were just hooking it up to download everything into the system.
yeah, that's what I saw.
Like kind of what they did with Range Rover
But
guy
had they
who,
not already done that? I'm so confused
yeah,
You
I
know
because
don't
what?
think they
I'm
did.
watching I'm watching a video right now where this guy is saying that this whole kidnapping is a distraction and it's
From what?
phony.
from what?
And he's saying it
What?
was set up by the family.
I wouldn't think Savannah would
Well,
be
can we
so
hear it?
distraught.
Yes, listen to this. It's like, yeah, let's listen.
She's fake. Her whole thing is fake. She's been a fake and a phony the whole time. She's the little girl. She's hi. You know, also the big fake is that Hoda Kobe. That, oh my God. It's like she's trying to pass a hockey puck. There's this, it's like you're trying to convince me that you're happy or you're ebullient and you're not. You can't fool me. You can't fool us. Do you hear what I'm saying? You can't fool us. You can't. We've been around. We've seen smiles and laughter. We've met phonies. And the older you get, the more people you meet and the more experience you have. That's what makes older folks different than younger folks. We've just seen more. We're not smarter than you. We're not wiser. Any of that stuff. We just know more. Because we've seen this and we've been fooled before. And everybody gets fooled because your first inclination is not to distrust somebody. It's to think, maybe they're legit. Maybe there's something to this. Maybe they're honest to God. Maybe they mean well. That's what our goal is. That's what we'd like to think. And oftentimes it's anything but that. Okay? So understand that. Savannah Guthrie has never, ever conveyed to me legitimacy, warmth. It's phoniness. It's this. And by the way, I'm going to tell you this much. In my years of being in legal stuff and prosecutors' offices and working with defense and trial law and judges and criminals and my fair share of crazy people. The craziest people I've ever met are in media. Television more than anything else, because television is now the last vestige of this fantasy world before. Let me explain something. A lot of people today, you can take the craziest dame, the craziest guy, and once they're in their home or once they're in a regular kind of a familiar set, they don't have
the trappings of lunacy. Why? Because when you're in a TV set, you have hair and makeup and cars and drivers and all that stuff. You've got people and yelling at you, and you feel like, oh my God. See, I've been around these people. They think, people in TV think that you love them. I used to be on a set and people would have, for example, look at me and, oh, look, I'm getting my hair and makeup. Oh, look, here I am wired up. Here's the monitor. Here's my smoothie. This is my world. Don't you wish you were me? Don't you want to be me? You love me, don't you? You love me. Say you love me. You love me. Think I'm kidding? Think I'm kidding? Absolutely not even close. Absolutely. It's demented. And that is going bye-bye, going away. So they're hanging on. So anyway, so Savannah and these folks, they're still in this world where they, like, for example, people would say, and her mother probably had a big mouth because she's a proud mom and probably told people, my daughter's on Today Show. That's my daughter. That's my daughter. Uh-huh. Really? Okay. All right. Really? That's your mother, huh? Really? Today Show. Ooh, rich, or maybe she was. See, sometimes these people aren't on Today. I haven't watched the Today Show since Dave Garroway, since Joe Garagiola, so I don't know about them. Anyway, so she probably got a big mouth, and she probably told people, but now, what people would really, if you really wanted to impress people today, you say, my daughter's Candace Owens. My daughter is, whatever. My daughter is Laura Loomer, or my son's Joe Rogan. My point is, these platforms have more fans, more numbers, and are more famous. More famous than any of those people. But they don't know that yet. They're still living in the past. They're still reading newspapers, and they don't know what the hell they're going on. So that's one thing. So there's the daughter.
To it, guys.
Now, this woman makes $40 million. Maybe she's worth, who knows, $400 million. I've got no idea how much she's worth. And they don't even buy the old lady. Oh, that's not a ringtone. They kept saying it's not a ring, it's a nest. Okay, all right, sorry. Whatever they go, we call it ringtone, like we do Kleenex and Xerox and Scotch tape and, that sort of thing. The brand becomes the item. So I'm going to call it a ringtone. If you don't like it, the hell with it. Leave town. Anyway, so she didn't even have this subscription to the Ring or whatever it was. Tell them, how cheap is that? None of it makes any sense. Then they started attacking this brother-in-law. Remember this Tommaso? They went after him like you can't believe. Who was it? Ashley Banfield. Ashley Banfield, who used to work for whatever that other station was where nobody's watching. And now she's kind of stepped down into her own thing. So Ashley Banfield, very, very good. But she basically is going to say, okay, you don't have me on? You don't have me on as your, hang on a minute. Close that door. There. You don't have, or the brother-in-law, depending upon how you look at it, Tommaso Cione. He's the guy. What the hell is this all about?
Has he taken his meds?
Meanwhile, everybody else is walking around doing nothing. She at least has names, and she's on with Megan Kelly and Megan. Okay, fine. I'm kind of pulling for old Tommaso. I don't know why. I'm just thinking, wait a minute. You're jumping on him? Okay, because it doesn't make any sense. He's responsible for what? The old lady? Now listen to me. I shouldn't call her that. Nancy. Now here's the deal. Abduction, kidnapping. Kidnapping is a special term of art. Kidnapping is different. Kidnapping is different. It doesn't mean just taking somebody. Kidnapping is...
I have to say, he's got some good points.
He sounds crazy.
He does have a few good points, though.
Yep. I'm going to keep listening. He's going to keep a couple more videos.
You want to abduct them, but you keep them. You keep them for a ransom. You keep them as a slave. You keep them as a political. You keep them for a reason. Abduction is what Ted Bundy used to do before he just killed you. I mean, he abducted you, but he didn't kidnap you.
Tap.
Kidnapping implies holding, usually for a ransom. We don't do ransoms here. Where do they do ransoms? Mexico. Mexico. The Sinaloa cartel, the this cartel, the that cartel. They even told Americans in Mexico City, watch out, they will kidnap your ass so fast. They live for this stuff. Kidnapping, kidnapping, kidnapping. So, where's Arizona? What's that nearby? You know it. Mexico. All right, fine. It's a different kind of take. Now, when you kidnap somebody, you say, here's what I want. Very simple. I'll give you back Nancy if you give me this. And then they started this nonsense with the Bitcoin. Maybe they did that because somebody got a hold of TMZ. Why they're doing that, I have no idea. And then TMZ passed it on, and you've got to have a clear communication line with the kidnapper. You don't want to go through Harvey Levin, God forbid. It makes no sense, none of it. And meanwhile, the brother-in-law is at home like this saying, Tommaso, chi è che fa? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if he talks like that. It doesn't make any... They're watching him. And by the way, his wife, Annie, Savannah's sister, is like, are you... No. Where is he? What is he going on? I have no idea. None of it makes any sense. And not only that, Bitcoin, especially now, well, it's dipped precipitously, but still, we still don't know. Then there was the second volley of demands that says something to the effect of, okay, for one Bitcoin, we'll tell you who did it. Wait a minute. The first one was, we'll let, or the brother-in-law, depending on how you look at it, toss, so chill, let her go. The second one is, you're not the, are you the kidnapper? Or somebody who knows. Well, what about the 50,000? We're going to offer 50,000. Oh, and by the way, remember how much money they gave it first? 2,500? What is this? Why isn't Savannah saying, look, here's $1 million. I got $1 million right here. That's it. And by the way, the trick is, you never, ever, ever give the money. You always say, well, according to the conditions of, this is contract law, according to the conditions of the offering, you didn't really provide information that we didn't already know, or something. There's a way to get around it still, but it's your mother. Why the hell did NBC first day say, how much you want? No, make it $5 billion. Here you go. We'll fight it. No, they're quibbling about, do you want Bitcoin? Should we? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe it's Bitcoin. And then Savannah would do these stupid half-assed, half-hearted, I don't know what they were, and these weird cryptic messages of, we want her with us to celebrate, and we will pay you. So now I'm thinking, wait a minute, is she dead? Are you negotiating the return of the body? And by the way, not to be crude, crass, or inhumane, but returning the body is another story. Returning her alive is one thing. What the hell is going on here? It doesn't make any sense. And now they're finding a glove. Wait a minute. You mean to tell me you didn't scour every centimeter of that place? Every centimeter. And then a pool service shows up? They don't read? Who does it? Wait, what? You mean to tell me that the people who go there, who ostensibly live in the area, don't know that, hey, the lady that we're going to, is this the same Nancy Guthrie? Is this the, yeah. What? None of it makes any sense. So, 11 minutes, no, what am I saying? 50 minutes into this, what is it, my friend? Listen to me. What does this sound like to you? Distraction. Look the other way. Look over here. Hey, isn't this wild? You think you understand? Oh, here's a new fact. That'll get you going for a week. Yeah, news. Send all your crews, all your people over here. Don't worry about what's going on with Epstein. Don't worry about Pam Bondi. Don't worry about the war. Don't worry about how the midterms are coming and how the GOP may or may not be losing everything. I don't know. But go look over. Come here, look at this. Oh, here's a new one. Oh, hey, they found a glove. Oh, here, let her go. Are you ready for a Here's a picture. Here's a picture of some guy wearing some Sherpa lawnmower backpack who's knocking on the door with some oven mitt. I don't know what the hell this is. We'll talk about this forever. We don't know anything. Was she in the house? Did she leave the house? Whose blood was it? What's going on? Forget about Epstein. Look at this. Watch this. No. Remember when babies, I always tell you when a baby's crying, hey, over here, look at this. No. Look at this, Nancy. And then all these people who these news people who have no clue about the world whatsoever, by God, they can jump on this. It's simple, it's linear. Missing woman, crime. Ta-da. They're living for that chance to, I don't know what, make it big. The whole world's over there. And guess what? None of this makes any sense. And interestingly enough, you've got a Democratic sheriff of Pima County who basically, if he's smart, he would turn it over to the feds and know that Kash Patel and his group aren't going to solve this. Oh, did you see the way they said to the, and by the way, God bless the FBI, but they were saying, God bless the FBI. Google did it. They went through this stuff and said, hey, here, we have this video or this whatever this is, this picture of this person, this thing, this whatever this, who goes and says, I'm going to take plants and put them in front of the hole. The hole. You call it a hole? A camera? I call it a hole. Ooh, I put my thumb up. Ooh. What are you doing? How about a piece of tape? What the hell's the matter with you? Meanwhile, why was the back door open? Was she ever in the home? We don't know anything. And that's exactly the way they want it because this is a distraction. Don't you see what's happening as a distraction? Look at the amount of time and wherewithal and firepower and intellectual. On X, the Epstein files are Jesus Christ almighty. Look at what's going on. But they're not doing that. Not on cable news. No, we're looking at the Michelin tire guy with this lawnmower in his back with the I mean, it's and Savannah is weird. Okay? I don't know. I'm not saying anybody's involved. I don't know anything. That's what I'm telling you. But what I'm telling you is that it's weird. And weird gets eyes and ears and focus. Cranks up that TMZ, cranks up that all the court TV stuff and the usual suspects. Boy, they're just all flying out there to do what? To stand around in a circle jerk, pretending like they know anything. They don't know anything. What do I think? I think she's a picture. The Nancy Guthrie case. Unbelievable how this is just turning into this. I don't even know what you want to call it. The disappearance of this 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie has absolutely shaken Tucson, the world, but the country, and draw national attention and place intense scrutiny on the supposed leadership of Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos. And as the search enters its third week, well, let's face it, no chance of her being alive. I'm sorry. Frustration is growing and questions are multiplying, and confidence in local authorities is being tested in real time. Now, Nancy Guthrie, as you know, vanished from her Catalina Foothills home in the early hours of February the 1st. Surveillance footage showed a masked man outside her property wearing gloves and carrying a backpack, attempting to disable her doorbell camera before ripping it from the door frame. And since then, there have been no arrests, no named suspects, and no clear theory publicly presented by law enforcement. What there has been is confusion and mixed messaging and mounting anxiety. And TMZ, get this, has now received a fourth email from an individual claiming to know who kidnapped Nancy and where she is. Not claiming to have kidnapped her, but knowing where she is. And the sender demands $50,000 in Bitcoin and references seeing Nancy south of the border with more than one person involved. Isn't that something? It's funny, 50,000 because Bitcoin is 60 something. Anyway, doesn't matter. So the emails use the same Bitcoin account as earlier messages, and law enforcement has not publicly confirmed the authenticity of these claims, or whether this is a cruel hoax or a legitimate lead. It underscores how chaotic the information environment has become. In a case this high profile, false claims can waste precious time and fuel public panic like you can't believe. And meanwhile, Nanos, the sheriff, made a definitive announcement. Get this, that the Guthrie family has been cleared as suspects. Does this surprise you? He stated clearly that Savannah Guthrie, her siblings, and their spouses are victims and have been fully cooperative. He specifically pushed back against speculation. So, the Nancy surrounding Annie Guthrie's husband, Tommaso Cione, who, as you remember, was the last person known to see Nancy alive on January 31st, and the one that Ashley Banfield said was the number one topic pursuant to her well-placed, highly sourced, impeccable law enforcement sources. Now, until recently, Nanos, the sheriff, had refused to rule out family members when pressed by reporters. And that hesitation, followed by a sudden clearing, has left, if you will, some observers wondering why it took so long. Why now? To provide this clarity. What do you know now that you didn't know then? It also goes to show you that people have a good reason to believe he doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. And law enforcement sources previously indicated investigators were leaning away from family involvement, but no suspect has been identified. And several non-family individuals were detained and later released. Officials say a myriad of theories are being explored, yet no dominant narrative has emerged. For a case now in its third week, that lack of direction is troubling, as you can imagine, to many people. And let me also say again, Ashley Banfield, whom I like for her spunk and her vim and her vigor, and she said absolutely unequivocally, on top, she has the top sources there is, the best, the top impeccable sources, say that he was involved. Now, the handling of forensic evidence has also raised a little, well, few eyebrows. A glove found about 2 miles from Nancy's home appears to match the type seen on the masked individual in surveillance footage. And that glove was analyzed by a private laboratory in Florida. Not in the FBI lab in Quantico, but in Florida. And the FBI reportedly is awaiting quality control and confirmation before uploading DNA information into a national criminal database called CODIS. Now, critics are questioning why such critical evidence was not immediately processed through the FBI's own lab in Virginia. And Sheriff Nanos has defended the decision, saying his department had already begun working with the Florida lab and didn't want to split evidence between facilities. Why did you begin working with this Florida lab? Why? And while that explanation may be, well, procedurally sound, perception matters. You see, in a case involving a vulnerable, elderly victim whom, I'm sorry, I don't want to keep saying, surrounding any, but whose continued life is questionable. The public expects every possible federal resource to be used without hesitation and to its fullest. And there are also reports of tension now between local authorities and the FBI. Though Nanos insists cooperation has been strong and timely, past friction between his office and federal investigators has resurfaced in public discussion. Years ago, during an FBI investigation into the misuse of civil asset forfeiture funds within the department, Nanos publicly criticized the Bureau for confirming the existence of an investigation. Though he was never charged with wrongdoing, those comments have not been forgotten. And now with the FBI deeply involved again, critics are questioning whether egos or history could complicate coordination between the scenes. Now, Beyond law enforcement decisions, the emotional toll, think about this, on Tucson is unmistakable and palpable and tenable. A 40-foot banner reading, "Bring her home," hangs near a local television station where Savannah Guthrie once worked. And yellow ribbons decorate trees and flowers pile up near Nancy's mailbox. By the way, this is also called a crime scene, which is another story altogether. Hundreds gathered at a vigil at St. Philip's in the Hills Episcopal Church, and cyclists scoured the city from downtown encampments to rocky desert washes, searching for any sign of a hat or a glove or a backpack. And residents describe conversations everywhere revolving around one subject. People who once felt safe in their secluded desert neighborhood are now planning to install security cameras. And the sense of isolation that once felt peaceful now feels ominous. This is not simply a criminal investigation. It's really a test of public trust. And Sheriff Nanos already carried political baggage into this moment, and his reelection in 2024 was decided by just 481 votes. And during that campaign, he placed political opponent. Think about this. Heather Lappin on, and a vocal critic of his, by the way, and the opponent, put her and Sergeant Aaron Cross on administrative leave. That'll show them. Both later filed lawsuits alleging retaliation, though no criminal charges were filed in prior investigations into department conduct. Those controversies linger in the background and makes this guy look a little shady, as they say. And when a crisis hits, leadership history becomes part of the story, whether officials like it or not. And criticism, but whose continued life. And that was all.
Who is this in that case? What's his name?
Let her go. I don't know what his name is.
Where did you find him?
It's on the For You page. Somebody had posted it.
Oh my gosh.
But he's got some good points.
Yeah, but he's like a crazy man. But he has the case. I mean, everything that we've said, it's all down.
Yeah, I said it's like we're at dinner, y'all, with that crazy uncle. He gets on our nerves. He drives us nuts. But if you can sit through it long enough, he might make a few good points.
Right.
I mean, I do think his whole spiel about the kidnapping, I agree with that. Like,
good evening, everyone.
Hi,
Good
Ethan.
good
evening.
evening.
Dora, can you hear me?
I can.
Because this one is for you. Thank you, Dora, for rising above the noise and the conflict and doing what you do best.
Oh, my Ethan.
Can I say that?
Ethan is so sweet.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Dora, for rising above the noise and the hogwash, as I call it over on my page.
Chapping asses, baby.
Baby, Dora, now don't get me started now. I try to close this mouth when I'm on somebody else's panel. Don't encourage my mouth now.
Oh, come on, Ethan. I can't be the only one.
I love Ethan.
Spicy Mama, Nate, shut your mouth, too. Because I'm telling you, this mouth, I mean, I'm telling you, when I was a child, my mama washed it out with soap, but still came back a fighting.
Ethan says, "Get up in this box. Let me talk
Ethan, are
to
you at a
you."
party tonight?
No.
Well, yes.
No. I'm at home and I've got a program on.
Oh,
I love it.
yes.
I love Dora, and I don't like that many people, so surprising.
What's your take on the Nancy Guthrie case, Ethan?
Don't get me started.
No, I want to hear
Come
yours.
on, Ethan.
I want to hear your view.
Well, if y'all want to hear it, we can talk about it. I think TMZ is a crock of shit. And they need to quit trying with all these damn fake ass notes to grab attention in regards to this case. Because here's my thing. Let's talk about it. There is a man, allegedly, who is sending a note to TMZ wanting the FBI reward. That to me, I mean, if you want the damn FBI reward, go to the damn FBI. You want the FBI reward and you're going to TMZ to facilitate that? That's like me pulling up to Burger King asking for a damn Big Mac and a McFlurry. Don't make no damn sense, does it?
Nope.
No, and it's just
So
and now the communication's only through TMZ.
I think TMZ is making all that shit up. And I hope they get called out for it because they are the biggest gossip mongers on the face of the earth. And they're full of shit. And damn Harvey Levin's 75-year-old ass needs to go retire somewhere. And I know he's halfway geriatric, so he needs to damn go get in an assisted living home. I've had enough of it.
Let's not
And in
forget he
regard,
was best friends with Epstein.
no, I ain't forgot nothing, Dora. I ain't forgot a damn thing. His geriatric, and mind you, he likes boys, so I know he's freaky. And he looks like the ghost of Christmas past, walking around TMZ's halls with a damn hunchback. Something's wrong with him.
We want to
Because
check
I'm telling,
TMZ for Nancy.
I'm telling you, if well, Ellen DeGeneres too, I know that. But if I was his age, I would take my old ass somewhere and lay up, damn, I mean, hell, he lives in Hollywood, so I'd lay my ass up by my pool that I got in my house and mind my own damn business. Something's wrong with him. And I think, and this is my opinion, what do I say? Entertainment purposes and all that, X, Y, and Z. I think TMZ made up all them damn notes that they're getting because that don't make no damn sense. They're getting a damn love letter every day from the damn kidnapper. No, they ass ain't. They made that shit up.
So where do you think Nancy is?
I don't know where she is because when it was about money, I thought, she was. When it was about money and they got the first ransom notes, I thought she was alive. But now that the kidnappers gone, and I don't understand why the family didn't pay the money. I mean, I'm telling you, I know
That's
the
what the guy
FBI.
we just listened to said too. He makes some really valid points.
Yeah.
I know the FBI, and I know the Milena said I saw you giving Natasha Cooper hell. Her ass. I mean, she can kiss my whole skinny ass that she wishes she had, because I know she ain't been skinny a day in her life. And she's jealous of me because not only am I skinny, but I cover true crime better than her. 7 days a week,
Oh,
even
she
when I
don't
take
like
a day
me
off.
either, honey.
Well, Dora, me and you don't need to collude. Natasha Cooper can fuck off
All
because
day.
she ain't worth a damn shit.
Yeah, she was spreading so much crap on Friday night, it wasn't even funny.
Now, what was I talking about in regards to the What was I talking about? Somebody remind me.
The ransom.
You were talking about TMZ.
Oh yeah.
I thought Nancy was alive when this was about the ransom, but now that the ransomer has gone silent, I don't know. I don't know. And I would have paid it. I mean, I'm telling you, like, I don't care. I know Savannah has the money. I know she has the money. And my thing is, I wouldn't be playing around with the dumbass sheriff and then the FBI who doesn't know anything either. I mean, I would pay it. I mean, that's just me personally. So I'm really surprised they didn't pay it. And so I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's good for her either way. And I don't think whoever's sending these damn love letters I think TMZ is behind them damn letters. Because Harvey Levin's old cripply ass is still trying to hit a lick at something that he knows nothing about. I mean, and he is a damn, I mean, and I'm telling you, this comes from somebody, I mean, TMZ on TikTok, they message me all the time asking me to come on their damn live show, and I won't do it because they aren't worth a shit.
And anybody that'll support
I
GRB?
would rather go on Natasha Cooper's damn live than go
Yeah.
on TMZ shit because I mean the thing is, yes, I would love to go on TMZ and get that attention and notoriety X, Y, and Z, but my followers would never forgive me. They would never forgive me because they don't like TMZ, and I don't like them either for the shit they did. Not only in Nancy Guthrie, and they don't give a damn about Nancy Guthrie. Because my thing is, Harvey Levin said, "Oh, kidnapper, kidnapper, if you know something, come to us, come to us." You don't. Harvey Levin, on this fourth note, said, "If you know something, come to us and give us proof." Me as a true crime creator, if somebody sent me those emails, I would say go to the damn FBI.
Yeah.
When did they start doing true crime anyways? Like I thought that there was like a tabloid for like celebrities. Like
Well, they're gossip mongers. They started doing true crime when they realized it could get them reviews.
that's wild.
It is
Who
wild.
is Ethan just asking? Melissa Johnson, you can kiss my ass too.
We like
Because you
you
look
too.
like you need a damn facelift.
Damn.
He covers true crime. He's actually a very large creator. Go look him up. Follow him. Go to his chat.
Ethan is wonderful.
Send a heart me.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, panel.
Yes,
We
Harvey
have
is.
150,000 souls in the room. Can we please follow the excuse me, live creator Dora? She's a wonderful person. I love her. I mean, I don't even hardly know Dora, and that's why I love her so damn much. Because I literally come in Dora's room a lot and just silently watch, and I love her. And so when I heard Dora was getting some heat, I thought, hell, I'll come support Dora. And then my producer, Misty, has known Dora, like, I mean, apparently, Dora, you've been around for a long while. And so Misty told me, oh, Dora's been around for a while. And I said, well, I like Dora. She's cool.
We all love Dora. She's amazing. But we like you too. You're very good at covering true crime. Like I watch you a lot when you're live.
Yeah, I bounce along.
I like Dora. And I'm telling you, if I
Is she
ever get ready
Melina?
to scrap with some people, it'd be Dora. I mean, Dora would be one of the ones that I try to call on. She'd be like, now who is, I would call her and she'd be like, now who is this? I'll say, Dora, please come help me, Dora, come help me. Because I know me and Dora aren't close like that, but I would still call her up and I'd say, Dora, please come help me.
Melissa, he's not mad at you. That's just Ethan's personality. Like that's what we're trying to tell you. If you watch, you'll see. He's not mad at you, I promise. She said she was just playing. She was just asking like she didn't know who you was.
Thank you, Bridget. Yeah, Ethan's personality is a lot like mine. Like, are they fucking okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. You just can't take it like you can't wear your heart on your sleeve. Because if you do, you'll get your feelings hurt.
Ethan, you have to say, "Are you okay?"
That, that's Dora's
I
catchphrase.
don't say, are you okay? I don't give a damn. I say,
No,
kiss my
you
ass
have
or
to
get
say it because
out.
it's everybody has to say it in Dora's live, but
Hey, Cherokee.
you have to say it in that Southern accent.
I'll
Ethan, I
say
think
this
at
in my
this point
southern
we need to get
accent.
up there and help find Nancy.
Well,
Right?
Dora, did you see that damn chihuahua they had out there looking for Nancy?
Yeah.
You can't make this shit up. They had a damn chihuahua out there looking for Nancy. And I've said this a lot. I said these true crime creators would have done a hell of a lot better than the damn all this shit they got going on now. Because what they've got going on now is they sent the glove to Florida to get tested. But then they realized after they sent it to Florida, it can't be put in FBI CODIS unless it's in the state that it originated in, X, Y, and Z. And so I'm like, why in the hell did y'all not realize this before you sent the damn glove to Florida?
That's what I said.
Well, and
Cherokee, I will hate on the Chihuahua, and you can kiss my ass too.
Ethan, what do you think about
You,
the 40 names, that list of 40, like the 40 people that they're taking around to the Pew Pew store? Where do you think that list came from?
I'm waiting to figure out. I'm waiting to figure out who are the names.
You think
I
it's
think
Walmart?
the FBI. Here's the thing: the FBI is conducting an investigation that is separate from the sheriff's investigation.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing their own
It came
thing.
from. I am very
Thank you,
interested to
Lisa.
know, and I know this will come out in a couple days. Who is involved in these 40 names and 40 pictures? That's what I'm interested in.
well, the
Yeah, me
Pew
too.
Pew store here in Tucson, he said there was about 18 to 24, and he said 80% or more were Hispanic. And they all
Who
had like
said
the
that?
same, what?
The store owner.
The store owner.
The store
The
owner
people.
that they came in there with the list of people and had him to look it up.
They're all Hispanic.
Yep, 80% or
All
80%.
more are,
on the list.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's Tucson. I mean, it's southern Arizona. I would imagine they are.
What do you
But
think
that
about
was
that,
just
Andy?
one, and that was just one store. Like, we haven't heard how many they went to, right?
No.
Right.
So who knows? I mean, there could be a dozen, and that's one store employee saying that.
Well, they're Hispanic, and I mean, what is that? What's the point of that?
I don't know.
I
That
don't
was
know.
just
The
what
guy
he
in the
said.
interview was like, well, and 80% were Hispanic with facial hair. And then they asked me to go through my system and look up these names, and nothing came back.
What do you think of Annie and her husband, Ethan? I'm asking him, chat.
Are you rage baiting me right now? Who
No,
said that?
the chat is everybody's asking, but I want to know too. I
Oh,
can't even lie.
Alabama law. What do I think of Annie and her husband? Are you rage baiting me?
No, I listen. You probably have the same thoughts that we do.
Because I mean, I'm trying not to be ugly, but then you got damn Alabama mama, 31, who wants to rage bait me. I mean, I try not to be ugly. I didn't talk about Annie or her husband one bit tonight. Everybody in the live, 1,600 souls in the room. Y'all know I didn't say a damn word about that weird ass. But then, damn Alabama mama says, well, what do you think about him? Well, I'm honest too. Annie Guthrie and Tommaso Cioni are weird as hell.
Yep.
I agree.
They're
Mm-hmm.
not, they're sick in the head. Something ain't right with them. Because if you're damn as old as she is, stringing beads together for a damn Etsy shop, I have a 12-year-old cousin who's stringing beads together for an Etsy shop and produces better jewelry than Annie does at her old ass age. And then her poems, I mean, they make me lose brain cells.
Dark.
I've
Dark.
read several of her poems on my live. They make me lose brain cells. It doesn't even make any damn sense. I mean, it doesn't make any damn sense to anybody who has any lick of sense.
I agree, 100%.
And Tommaso, he ain't hit a lick at shit. And they drive a hoopty. I saw what kind of car they drive. So what I don't understand is how they live in a $650,000 house with an in-ground pool and drive a hoopty.
I just want to
Can
know if they got
can
it
anybody
back yet.
explain that to me?
Mm-mm. And Kimberly, this isn't a airport. You don't have to tell us your departure. You can just simply leave.
They make pretty good money though.
How?
She teaches poetry class at U of A. He teaches at Basis, which is one of the most elite charter schools here in Arizona.
And his
then
ass makes about $40,000 to $60,000. I looked it up.
they said 90.
$90,000. A far skip and a jump away from $650,000 house.
But she paid half of it with a trust. So they only owe 300 and something thousand.
Did anybody just see Dora making any peek at us in that window just now? Don't be doing that to us, girlfriend. You're over here
What
like,
is this window thing? What is this window thing?
we
Can
want to
we put
watch.
Natasha Cooper's fat ass in that window? Now she's done pissed me off for the night. I don't give a damn. Because I was very nice to her and she blocked me from her damn live.
Right?
Dad, she blocked me a long time ago.
I mean, I was trying to be nice to her and give her some information, and then she damn blocked me.
She don't want anybody trying to give her information because then it reflects on her.
Yeah.
Like she didn't know what she was doing.
I just asked her a simple question.
Yeah, put her dumb ass in the damn window.
Oh my God. Y'all are killing me.
Because here's the thing. She wishes. Wishes.
I'm sorry, she had me fooled.
Oh, Crystal, this is for you. Crystal, I know you're in here. I seen you commenting over there throwing gloves for Natasha. Mm-hmm.
He's watching.
I see everything. Not a damn thing gets past me.
Yeah, Friday night, she was showing pictures of the vehicle that the Land Rover, and she said that there was a man inside it with a pew pew, and it was BLOOD coming out.
Yeah, it wasn't.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Natasha, the other night on Friday night,
Crystal, I'm sober as a judge. And if you got something to say to me, you can kiss my ass.
Be nice
Because
to our
let me tell
panel.
you something. Everybody has a drink, but it doesn't change my opinion. And your ass wants to come in here and say something to me. You're a damn snake. Throwing gloves for Natasha Cooper after the shit she has done to me. And you call yourself a mod for me? Mm-mm.
Oh shit. I didn't know that.
Girl, you better be messaging him telling him you're sorry. Do we need to get
Yeah,
the
she had
popcorn?
the Land Rover picture, and I mean, people were telling her no, 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 and she goes, "If you can't see that guy right in the window with the pew pew and the BLOOD coming out of his head, then you're stupid." She was going off about it.
She was saying that?
Yes,
Natasha,
and
let me explain something to y'all, panel, and those of y'all in the chat who don't know, may not have been around this true crime world long enough. Brian Enton on News Nation called out Natasha Cooper because she put a naked little boy's dead pictures, unalive pictures, on a damn Patreon
Yep, to be able
Yeah,
to
where
that is
pay.
true.
you could pay for them.
That
Yep.
is fact. That did
And
happen.
that is I mean, no, it is a
No, that's
fact.
very serious because I covered that.
It
Yep.
is a fact. And then she's done a whole
Wow.
lot worse. I mean, she's done mess to me, called me.
She charged
She,
people, I think it was like $29 to see his body.
mm-hmm,
That
mm-hmm.
is fucking
And
sick.
that's who Crystal's throwing gloves for, everybody.
Well,
She texted me in the chat and said that you're mistaken. It was not her.
I'm not mistaken.
Well, that's not what she really said, but I'm just gonna lighten it up for you.
But I don't give a damn. I'm not mistaken.
Mm.
yeah,
Well,
she
that's what
does the
his
same
response
thing
was.
with the Idaho 4
Yeah,
photos,
she
too.
charged people to see that little boy. Yes.
That is so
Well, I've got
wrong.
to question the people that's going to pay money to see a little boy's body.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
really
I'm
Well,
not
sick.
that's a
shitting you.
whole
When I
ass
say I
another
have the proof,
thing.
I have the
Mm-hmm.
proof.
Yep.
That's
Mm-hmm.
insane that you are sick enough that you would pay money to see it.
That
It's
is
Sick in
sick
the
that you
horrific.
done
head.
it,
Sick in the
but it's
head.
also sick that people would actually pay it to want to see it.
And I tell you, it really did happen, guys. What he's saying,
I'm not.
it
Hmm.
happened.
Zap
I'm
Girl
not.
did too on the
Thank you,
YT.
Dora. Thank you, Dora, for affirming that because it is true. I mean, I'm not lying to y'all. I'm telling the truth.
Yeah,
I'm not
she charged those
playing.
people to get into
I know
Patreon to
my
view
accent
his.
might sound like comedy hour, but I'm being 100% honest in
Yep.
everything I say.
Well,
Yep.
and like I said, she is doing the same thing with the Idaho 4 pictures that leaked, and some people got them, and she's doing the same thing with those.
Of course she is. A
It's
zebra don't
sickening.
change its stripes.
Mm. If
Yeah,
y'all
there's a
haven't
whole
followed
YT. You
Ethan,
guys will have to go and watch that.
yep, it is. If you haven't followed Ethan up here, follow Ethan.
Yeah, I'll play Nancy Grace in a minute, guys.
He was one of the first ones that I started following when I started on the app.
And follow Dora.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you. We have 116,000 souls in the room. I know you love this, Dora. Let's follow our lovely host, drop our heart meets for the day.
Tapping is a clapping, and it's
A
free.
tap it at Tammy! Quit instigating now. You know this, my mouth can't stop running once it starts. And then you start. A tapping is a clapping. Mm-hmm.
And it's
Mm-hmm.
free. It's free to do.
He said tapping is clapping. I
A
can't.
tapping is a clapping and it's free. Y'all gotta quit. Y'all are instigating. And then once I go on a runaway mission, I'm the bad one.
Hey, Ethan, you just talk about Brittany Stapleton. Did you see where the grill blew up in her face?
It did?
I've seen so many things. I heard she fried her
No,
hair.
seriously. No, seriously. She did a video where she was calling people out and saying, "You better be a 10. Your hair better be a 10, your face better be a 10, your
I
teeth
saw
better be
that.
white." Da da
Mm-hmm.
da da. Okay, within like 4 days later, she went out and she was going to cook, and she had turned her gas grill on, and when she raised the top of it, it blew up in her face and it singed all of her hair and stuff. She did a video on it.
That's funny.
Will you reap what you
And so
sow?
everybody else started doing videos saying that she got her karma for doing the other video.
You reap what you sow. Her ass. I mean, she is the stupidest thing that I've ever seen. Because I called her ass out a lot of times when she was popular, and she messaged Misty and was like, "Oh, me and she's like, oh, me and Ethan can be friends. Me and Ethan can be friends." I said, "No, the hell we can't. I don't want to be your friend."
What the hell? Hold on.
Dora, I think your raccoon is on smack. He just keeps
Yeah, me
moving.
too. I've been watching him.
I know he's like going this way,
I'm
that
putting him
way.
in the corner.
He's so funny.
Thank you, Sledge.
Somebody said, how did they find Ethan? You click the plus up there on his name. If you haven't already, that's how you find him. He has his own channel. And he talks true crime.
I'm looking at Sheriff Nano sideways.
Whoa, that one got real close up.
Yeah, that one was a little bit too
Yeah.
close.
I felt like he was looking into my soul right then.
Yeah. What did Nano say now?
Oh, he hasn't said shit.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering because he seems to be making the rounds.
We're just gonna go to the bushes and wait for him to say something.
Raccoon says, I'm going home.
Y'all wanted to hear the Nancy Grace stuff. Do y'all want to hear that episode?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because let me tell you something, honey. Nancy is pissed.
Oh shit, she's pissed.
Is it
So.
new from tonight?
Yes.
Nikki, look
Oh,
what I
let's
just
hear it.
found and sent you.
Nancy Grace is pissed.
I met Nancy Grace, and she's great.
Wait a minute. I'm trying to get to her page. Hold on.
What did you find, Nikki?
I think that might be a better question for Alabama.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, I will say it. Okay,
Steph
somebody pulled up.
said that she's nicer than Nancy Grace and she's 20 years younger. Well, let's ask the chat about this. Has anybody heard Nancy Grace call anybody a twat or a bitch? Just saying.
so Alabama, what did you find?
Okay.
Oh, it's 20 minutes long. Nancy Grace's episode.
This is kind of interesting, Dora. Do y'all know what Nancy's like maiden name is? I'm not sure if it's accurate, but I'm still gonna show it because I
Long.
don't. Is it long? Okay, look,
Yes.
this is what
Yeah,
it says
Shawnee, we
on.
watched them the other night.
It says, "Who marked Nancy deceased on Valentine's Day?"
Yeah. I sent that to Nikki, and I sent it to Dora.
Then down
Oh, I didn't
here,
see it yet. I'm sorry, I'm behind on my messages.
and it said, "I was wondering that on Ancestry a couple of days back," and it says it there too.
Yes, and
Name
we.
is Nancy Ellen Long.
Yep.
Well, on Valentine's Day, she was declared deceased right here.
And it's on Family Search and Ancestry, and the other one. I can't remember the other one's name. It's not as vague, but
What?
I sent it to you, Dora, to Book of Faces.
Mm-hmm. That's right there on,
And then I sent it to 867 and to Nikki.
and then it's
That's
right here too
crazy.
on Ancestry. It's right here as well.
What?
Yeah,
That's creepy.
I found that.
Considering Savannah's husband came into town, like all the family gathering.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I thought it was very interesting. I
Yep.
thought yesterday it was just a mistake. So then I went back into it today and nope, or a authority like sheriffs, like what are they called? The coroners, because they'd have to
No,
send in
family.
a
Yeah, family can be the one to update that on there.
yeah. So I thought that was really interesting when I found it.
Yeah, somebody that has access to that family tree, like in the
Yeah,
family tree.
yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, I agree. And then Listen,
Let's hear.
have y'all heard this?
He said he was an FBI agent and he was looking for some help getting some information on some names of a list that he had.
Yeah, we just played that earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But I was really hoping it was just a mistake yesterday, but
I'm going
it's
y'all to it. Hold on.
it's still there.
Yeah, I want to hear what Nancy Grace says too.
Hold on. So Abby Blabby made a post about the same thing. It says, "What the hell? Why does it say Nancy Guthrie is deceased as of Valentine's Day? Who did that and why?"
Yep.
Where was that posted? I missed the beginning of that. Where did they post that at?
On X or tweet? The Tweety?
But you can find it on Family Search. You can find it on Ancestry. And there was one other major one. I was doing the family tree yesterday and I came across it, but I was really thinking, okay, something's weird. So I backed out of it, went back in today, and it's still saying the same thing.
Well, that is weird.
Hold
And so I
on.
How
took,
come?
I see the person. I see the person who updated it too. Hold on.
Okay, yeah, because how has the sheriff not addressed that?
Yeah.
yeah, it's just very strange. That's why I wanted to send it to you, Nikki, and to Dora, because I was like, what in the world?
Hold on.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I'm sorry I missed it.
Oh,
That's wild.
yeah.
Do you think people can hack into that?
That's
I
what
would
I was
hope not.
wondering.
I don't know, but why? That's kind of weird that somebody would do that with her missing. Like, if people are
Yeah.
Y'all,
doing
there's
that, don't.
so many evil people out there, though, and people that do things just for attention. I mean, just like I think
Oh, it's
people
an
went and
older
started
woman.
throwing black gloves out just so people would start finding black gloves.
Yeah.
Y'all, it's an older woman.
What year was she born in?
I found who she is,
Is she
1942.
a relative?
and she's from Kentucky.
Oh, I did too, girl. I see that name.
Because Nancy was originally born in Kentucky.
Yeah.
Nancy was born not far from me.
Oh, really?
Correct.
Nice.
So are you saying it's not her?
No, we found the person who uploaded it.
Oh,
This is the woman that uploaded that.
Is that Terry?
No.
you
Mm-mm.
sure?
Nope.
Kind of looks
Wow.
like her, don't it?
It does.
Maybe like a cousin of
Maybe.
Nancy's?
Oh, that looks like Terry.
Has anybody
It did
heard
look
the
like
last?
Terry.
Has anybody connected the last name Bigham to any of the family?
What is it?
What?
Bigham, Bigham.
No.
We need to see if there's a connection to that name.
Can you send it to me? The spelling?
Well, if did you say you had that earlier? Because it's on that same one.
Hold on, let me
It tells
see.
you on there who updated it.
Okay, let me look here. I haven't seen that name on any of the. There's Pritchard. There's Hanson.
Um,
Long.
be careful
Okay.
Um,
with names.
Yep.
Um,
What if the glow of our screens lit the hearts of the world?
hmm. Who is this lady?
I found her on Book of Faces.
Yeah, that's what I was just showing. Odd. Are they just not telling us?
Dora did you try reverse image?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to play Nancy Grace.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Do you want to play her while we do this research on the other side so that they have something to hear?
This is an iHeart podcast. Guaranteed human. Let's be honest. Buying cannabis shouldn't be complicated, sketchy, or low quality.
Oh.
That's why I want to tell you about mood.com. That's MOOD.com. Mood ships federally legal cannabis straight to your door.
Thank you, Anne.
No medical card, no hassle. And here's the kicker. The quality is better than anything you'll find at your local dispensary.
Well,
yeah, I said it. Whether
everybody
you're
420.
flower or just looking to explore,
Better
you'll find it
let's
all at
put a
Mood.
message to take it away
It's not just
again.
the variety that makes them stand out.
Tap, tap,
Every
tap.
product is sourced from
Sorry.
small American-owned family farms that care deeply about what they grow. It's cannabis you can trust.
Grow it.
Delivered discreetly and ready to elevate your mood. Because you're listening, you get 20% off your first order. At mood.com. That's MOOD.com to get started.
Probably not.
All right, it's okay. It's okay, honey.
You can play the Kentucky Lottery straight from your phone. That's right. Instant play games give you the chance to win huge cash prizes and roll jackpots. Pick your vibe and play style with hundreds of.
Hey Dora, before you start that real quick, there's nothing wrong with the way that this is done on the family search thing. I do a lot of genealogy, and it says that someone just added the state in for where her death is, which obviously they're putting the cart before the horse, but they don't have a date on there as far as where she or when she died. It just says that Tucson, Arizona with Pima County is what they're putting in there for the date, but see above it where it says birth and it says one source, and it has January 27th of 1942, and it says like where she was born, and it says one source. So it means that they actually have a source to prove where she was born. That person just updated her profile on the 14th.
Yeah, but why are they updating it to deceased when there's no evidence?
I guess they're assuming it. Unfortunately, on Family Search, anybody can mess with it. It's an open platform. It's not just like a family tree. It's like a shared family tree. Like we could all go in and change that right now if we wanted to. We could go back and change it to alive. We could change it to that she has 4 heads if we wanted to. Like Family Search is a free platform for anyone to use.
The woman who changed it, I was looking at her Book of Faces. She is affiliated with the Mormon Church, and that's what they do. They go and they do genealogy. And so, because there's lots and lots of pictures with her in front of the temple and that's what they do.
Yeah, so that's why a lot of us they have a lot, they provide a lot of like free services through the Mormon church. They provide like a lot of birth certificates, death certificates, free records. So it's a great thing for people like me who does do genealogy to go grab like certificates off of it, but you put no merit in any tree that's actually out there. That's why I use Ancestry and My Heritage to create my own tree.
Well, they need to
Also,
change that. They need to lock that down so that people can't just go in and
yeah,
change somebody to being unalived on a certain date.
there's breaking news. There is a man, it was in our.
Girl, you went on teacup.
Yeah, what happened? What?
I'm sorry. Okay, it's saying local news, a man is offering an additional $100,000 reward for the information on Nancy Guthrie.
Oh, yeah, that's the attorney, I think, or the guy
Yeah,
with Crime
through
Yeah,
Stoppers.
Crime
the guy.
Stoppers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It just came across as breaking news. So
Okay, let's see what Nancy Grace has to say.
Okay.
Breaking news. A 3-year-old little girl, Genesis Reed, missing from. She woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Her toddler is gone. He is Director of Operations, USP Complex. It was a regular thing.
Oh, this is Nancy Guthrie.
Well, we know exactly that we're getting two separate stories about where this child sleeps. Does it tell you that the FBI has... That from our friends at WDHN. Okay, I can't tell you how devastating the blow will be if Genesis has been missing since Christmas. That's according to her neighbors. So, Brian Fitzgibbons, we've lost a lot of time. If that's
Yes,
true,
I'm working on
in
her
some
case as
jurisdictions,
well.
not reporting your child missing is in fact a crime.
Oh, certainly, yeah, and investigators, when you
This
see
says
state
Savannah Guthrie.
About this little missing girl.
County sheriffs, state investigators, and local fire departments. Investigators searched the immediate area for the little girl. By 3 p.m.
Actually been enrolled. Her body, Fitz.
Yeah, and blood. So a safe.
This says it's a
Yeah,
podcast
says,
about Savannah Guthrie's mom missing.
Could be the second half, especially since she opened it up and said breaking news. So that could just be the top story that she's doing, but I don't know.
I just went through the whole thing.
Oh, no mention at all?
No.
That's weird.
I'm going to have to go back and listen to that Genesis story because I
Yeah,
haven't
she's been missing
heard everything about that.
since Christmas and was reported when?
Yes.
Yeah, that story, girl. I'm
When
not
was she
sure that
reported
baby's
missing?
left you like I can't remember the
Opelika,
exact.
Alabama.
Yeah, girl. I told Mind the Monsters. I told somebody to tell Mind the Monsters to get a hold of you earlier because I said I was staying off TikTok for the day.
She was reported missing yesterday
From Enterprise, Alabama, Timmy, and
Oh,
the
is it
mama's
Enterprise? Okay.
and the mama's being like detained right now because she didn't report her missing immediately. And when they went to the woods, they found a box spring mattress and
Oh
some
no.
blankets that had bread stuff all over it, and her
Oh,
car
that's not
seat.
good.
And her mama
And
was a
didn't her hasn't her story changed?
yes. Like she said one time that she ran away at 3 a.m, and then the other time somebody came and took
Somebody
her.
said her mom is in here.
What?
Someone just said her mom is in here.
No, I don't think her mom's in here. Her mom is arrested but not cooperated.
Has she been released?
Not that last time not since I was on live or like a few hours ago. She hadn't.
No, mom's in jail.
What's her charges?
I don't know.
Chat said that's
Well,
my
Melina wants a
mom.
box.
I think false
Yep.
false
Because
police
everyone's
report.
asking if Melina
One of
is the mom. Melina is not the mom.
I
No,
No,
know.
Melena's my girl.
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
think
Melina
it's
said,
the
let
saying.
me up.
false
Yeah, hold on
statements
one second.
before.
I know one of the charges, at least that I heard,
When I
was
bring
false
somebody
imprisonment.
back,
yes, go ahead and take me down.
Yeah, I was gonna
okay,
say you can take me down too if you want.
Same.
good,
Yeah, we'll
honey.
move things around.
Yeah, too. I don't mind.
You guys are good.
Lord, no, I did make a comment. I'm so sorry. That was misleading. I said, that's my little girl because I'm 20 minutes from her and I've been talking about this case. No, I'm sorry that I got everybody's panties in a wad. I'm not her mother. I am not her mother. I'm sorry. But I can give you some information about her or this case if you want me to. I'm sorry.
I
Please
would love
forgive
to hear
me.
it.
Please forgive me. I am not her mother. I'm going to say that one more time. I am not her mom. Her mom
No,
is in jail. Her mom
and
is
those of
in
us who have
jail.
been following the Nancy case with Dora this whole time, we know that girl. We've
Well,
been on the panel a lot.
I think I'm getting some hateful comments in the chat. I did not mean to mislead everybody. I thought most everybody knew me better than that. Her mother woke up yesterday morning at 3 o'clock and said that her little girl Genesis was missing, said the door was wide open. This baby's not been seen since first I heard January. Now I'm hearing Christmas. The dad lives in Florida, 3 hours away. He's tried to get this baby several times, and mom just gives him the runaround. She saw, I don't know if it was a boyfriend, I don't know who it was, but she saw somebody over the weekend, and they said, aren't you missing somebody? And she said, I don't know. I saw a live video last night. They were across the street from the apartment complex. They pulled out a car seat. They pulled out what looked like a wadded up sheet that had. Now, we live in South Alabama. We have South Alabama red clay. So it was hard to tell what was on that sheet, if it was clay or the red stuff. Apparently, a couple of weeks ago, she pulled the mattress out of the apartment and set it on fire. I don't know if they were able to get any DNA off of that mattress or not, because it had been burned. She is currently in jail with no bond. I think she'll see the judge in the morning. But they charged her right now with filing a false police report. The district attorney said they're going to try to get her no bond or either a bond so high that she can't get out. They questioned her, I think, all night long. And now she's saying that there's somebody else involved by the name of Mariah, who is from a neighboring town. She has not given a last name, so family and friends are questioning if there is even a person with that name. I think there's some mental illness there. I heard last night on a live that she had a baby doll. Because I don't know if she is mixed or if she's just African American. She's a beautiful girl. The mom is beautiful. But anyway, I heard that that somebody walked in her apartment and she had a black baby doll and a hammer and was just going to town on that baby doll's head. And why this person didn't report it, I have no idea. But the person that was saying this in that live said that they have a feeling that that may be what happened to the baby. I don't know. Genesis was like the apartment complex's baby. Like everybody loved on that little baby. And Adrian is the mama's name. She used to take her for walks and just show her off to everybody in the apartment complex. It's not a very big apartment complex at all. But which in December or January, we had a lot of cold, and I'm not giving her any excuses at all. Don't get me wrong, but that could be why she didn't take her outside a whole lot. However, they have not seen this baby. What else can I say about it? She has 2 other children. Mom does. This happened in Enterprise, Alabama. Southeast corner of Alabama, about 30 minutes west of Dothan. About 45 minutes south of Troy.
I swear, I hate people every single day.
She has 2 other children. I know her older daughter is not missing. I have not heard that. They are with other adults. I know the son went to go live with, what did that say? And water.
I thought somebody said the neighbor.
I don't remember who they said the son is staying with, but I know they said that he was complaining that mom never had food in the house, so he went to stay with somebody else. I don't think it's the dad.
What's the mom's name again?
Adrian. I'm not sure if it's Reed. I know the little girl's last name is Reed, but I don't think that's mom's last name. I don't know. I just have a really, really bad feeling about it. They,
Yeah, her name is Genesis Nova Reed.
yes, REID. So
And
mom's,
yeah, guys, I've got her posted on my page.
they're asking for the public to not come out and help do searches right now. They have orchestrated, trained people to come out and do searches. Oh, what else?
That is so sad.
It is very sad. Very sad.
Someone said the dad arrived today to help
He,
look.
he came yesterday. Yesterday evening. And that was a shit show all in itself. I mean, if you look up her name on Facebook, there's a ton of Facebook lives that happened yesterday, and it was all a shit show.
Yeah, her name is Adrian Reed.
He got into it with the cops. Apparently, they took mom. They hauled her off pretty quick, but it was just all kind of people. The mom reported her missing. It was all kind of people just standing outside that apartment complex, just jaw japping. I mean, just getting into it. It was bad. What else? Oh,
Yeah, I'm proud of this bitch.
there were mom had reported, this is why I say there's got to be some kind of mental illness, because mom had reported that people had come in to her apartment and were urinating in her shampoo bottles. Just like paranoia type stuff. And over the past several weeks, mom has been getting sloppy drunk every day. And from what I understand, that has not been a problem before now. So I mean, I don't know if it's because she's trying to erase something out of her mind. I don't know. Yeah, it's almost like a Casey Anthony
I was just
copycat
gonna
type
say that
thing. Yeah.
when you said that neighboring town, that woman's name, all I could think of is the nanny on Casey Anthony.
Yeah.
That's what I had said earlier when she told the story. I was like, Casey Anthony look alike repeater.
Yeah, every time the dad called and wanted to get her, she would lie to the dad and say that she's with the godmother or she's with this person, or I don't know how long they've been apart or if they've ever even been together, to be honest with you. But she would lie to the dad and say, you know, Genesis is with this person, or Genesis was never with her. I do know that she is a hairdresser. I don't know where. And people have been in her apartment before. One girl went in there and said that the apartment had an odor, but not like to the point where you couldn't, not to the point where you would think, you know, that something bad had happened. And then yesterday on a live, one of the neighbors said that it smelled really strong of bleach.
I'm going to tell you right now, Mama did it because we went through this shit with Courtney.
Yep.
Mama did it. Just charge her at that point.
Yep.
Did you say her other two children weren't living at home since Christmas?
I don't know when the other two quit living with her, to be honest with you.
And I'm going to see honest, I see the pictures of the mattress, and that's red stuff.
Ugh.
That is stained in that mattress.
Yep.
Inside of that mattress.
And if she's in an apartment complex, when she took that out, and didn't you say something about burning it? Like nobody called then?
No, like that is in the woods, and that mattress is laying on a pile of leaves.
Yep.
So that's not red clay. That's actually burnt. I mean, that's like severed into that mattress.
Everything was across the street in the woods. That's where I saw them pull everything out. The car seat, everything was across the street in the woods.
But so Mom was the one who called yesterday morning to report her missing. But she
Yes.
hasn't
In the
been seen
middle,
since
like at 3 o'clock in the
Christmas.
morning. That
Yeah.
is weird.
Apparently she had told, I don't know if she told her mother or the dad, I don't know who she told, but she told somebody that she was going to report the baby missing on February the 4th. And they never did. She never did. And then, well, I don't know what clicked with yesterday, but yesterday she decided to call at 3 o'clock in the morning, made up this story that she woke up, the baby wasn't in her bed. And I think that was the mattress that her and the baby slept on. I don't think it was a baby bed mattress because the baby was.
It's a large mattress.
Yeah, I think that they both slept on that mattress. But she woke up and said that the door was wide open and her baby was gone.
Yeah, and to Blunt's comment in the chat, like I guess do we know when this mattress was carried out? Because if all of the neighbors at the apartment complex knew her, and then nobody saw her since Christmas, and nobody reported her missing, or you didn't find it suspicious when she was carrying out a mattress?
I think it had been a few weeks since she carried that mattress out.
Listen, if you see something, say something. I'm trying not to pass judgment on all of the neighbors, but I'm like blown away that
I have her
it took
posted.
the mom to call her yesterday.
I'm sitting here shaking my head, yes, right along with you, Nikki.
Oh
I
my
totally agree.
gosh.
I posted her, and I also went into some local groups in her area and posted her as well.
That is just so sad. I don't understand these parents.
Yep. And I don't know what would have been. Well,
here's the story from the neighbor.
That was the mom's bed. She burnt that bed. She threw it down in the ditch. Went and got a water bottle of gas, poured it down there on the mattress and burnt the mattress. That was January 23rd.
I sent you several yesterday.
Every time she comes to get her utility check, she always have the baby with her. She said that the last time the baby was with her was January 7th when she came to pick it up. And when she came to pick it up for this month, the baby was not with her. Somebody seen her on Valentine's, which was Saturday. And that usually see her with the baby and get a baby candy and all this type of stuff or whatever. And said that he asked her, "You missing something?" and said, she said, like that or whatever. First, he told her Happy Valentine's. She said, Happy Valentine's, all happy, he said. So he said, you missing something? She said, And he said, what a little pretty little baby. And she said, I don't know. And said she just walked off real quick. He said, but he wasn't thinking nothing like that, until he seen what happened today. So far, they have the FBI's here, the marshals, everything. When I say everything is here, everything is here. They did bring a rug out the house. The rug did have blood on it.
I think they
Somebody
part of the
she does
wall.
hair, y'all. And she was doing somebody's hair and they smelled something foul in there. Well, but they didn't think it was nothing like that. And she didn't say nothing about it, she said. But they went in before they reported missing, they went in and bleached stuff. All you smell is strong bleach in the house. The dad, he stays in Pensacola. He's down here. Him and his girlfriend. The mom stay at Enterprise. The grandmama stay in Dothan. The grandmama texts the dad on February the 4th. Well, dad is last seen the baby Christmas. She always get him to run around about getting the baby every time I try to get it. And when she get mad with him, she'll say stuff like she can't find the baby and stuff. So when they text February 4th and said they can't find the baby. Yes, February 4th, and it's the 16th that she just now reporting it. And ain't nobody seen the baby since January. Yes, February 4th, she sent a text like she usually do when she get mad, saying she can't find the baby, that she finna go file a missing report, which she did not do. Like I said, the missing report just came along because people start asking about the baby. He last got the baby on Christmas. He was trying to get the baby on New Year's. When he tried to get the baby New Year's, she kept telling him no, he can't get the baby. He asked her, and I see y'all, he showed us, as well as the police, this in text message. So he told she he told her, well, since he can't get her, will she at least FaceTime so he can talk to his baby and see her that way? Then she say she's with a godmom, a godparents. He never heard of any godparents. Never heard of any godparents. The mama done took the police when they first got him to Ozark, to a house in Ozark, and said that's where the baby was at. Y'all, police knocked on the door. Guess what? These people didn't even know who she was.
I
So
swear,
y'all, this
I
2-year-old.
begin to hate people more and more every day.
Me
Oh,
too.
Dora, I'm getting
Me
like, listen,
too.
the
Like,
mom.
and I'm not even fucking lying. Pieces of shit like this right here just fucking infuriates me to no end. To
Hey,
no
Dora,
end.
they
And
said
the
there's a press
mom,
conference that was done, I guess, today, and it's posted on Enterprise PD on Facebook.
it was short and sweet and to the point. All they said is that they arrested her on a Class C felony for false report. And it's
Oh, I
basically what I
hate
told
people.
you that,
Oh, I hate people. When it comes to this and it comes to the life of your child, I do not give two fucks if you blame mental health, because mental health every day, there's many of us that battle mental health and we don't wake up every morning and decide to unalive our child.
exactly. Go to the damn
You
doctor.
don't get that entitled, and you don't get that excuse when it comes to waking up and murdering your own child. You're sick as hell. This shit just pisses me off.
No, and I'm sorry, but I think that the neighbors failed this girl as well. Like to say that they hadn't seen her since late January, and then they heard the mom say that she's missing on February 4th. They saw her pull out a mattress with red stuff on it and burn it. Why the hell did nobody call in anything then?
Across the
Yeah.
street.
That's
Why are
what
you
I
going
want
to
to
take a
know.
mattress across the
Girl,
street?
I'd have been out that damn house snatching her ass up real quick.
It would have been a 911 call for me
Oh,
right
And I
facts.
think
then.
the dad should have called in and said,
Facts.
I haven't seen my kid in blah 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 since
I
Christmas.
got one for y'all too. Her mom, Adrian's mom, she's supporting her all the way. She is backing her 100%. I'm sorry. If it was one of my kids that I thought did that, put her in jail. Don't let her ass out. Mm-mm. No, I'd shake the shit out of her.
Oh, honey, listen, it would be no. If that was one of mine, I'd be catching a charge myself.
Yeah.
No. Hell to the no. We saw this shit with Courtney's bullshit. No. Bleach, it becomes a common denominator in most crime cases because they think they can cover that up. Well, aluminum brings out the surface.
They think that will take it away. Newsflash, it does not.
I just want to know where the little girl is. And the poor police chief, y'all, he just kept saying, we just want to find her and let her have a good life. And I just have a bad feeling about it, y'all.
I can 100% tell you it's not going to be a good outcome, and I hate to even say it like that because we saw this, we know this play by play. That mom, lock her up. On cases like that, I support the DP.
Well, you know, we had
100%.
We had a case similar to this last year over in Donaldsonville, Georgia, which is not far from here either. The beauty queen that unalived her boyfriend's baby just because he wasn't giving her the attention that he was giving his baby.
Facts. And you know what, Melina, like this kind of shit right here, instead of letting them sit, like cases like this where they're 100% guilty and they're 100% they're freaking foolish. And I'm not saying she is, but I'm saying allegedly, it comes out that she is. I 100% support the DP on that, and don't let their ass sit there for 10 years either.
Right. Well, the good
I
thing is
can tell you,
Alabama.
Alabama loves the DP.
Yeah.
So,
Yep. That's what I was about to say. Alabama likes the DP, so but
mm-hmm.
they
Don't let them
will.
sit there and let everybody else's money pay for her 3 solid meals a day while her child's missing and a potential she's a suspect in her murder.
And our prison system,
Hell
yeah.
no.
And our prison system is pretty corrupt too. So
We have one of the top worst prisons in the nation.
yeah. Yep.
I can't. Like that stuff just, oh my God, that stuff just infuriates me.
Yep. But I woke up this morning and I was like, I've got to find a live on Facebook. I got to find out about this baby. I got to find a live on Facebook. Ain't nobody live.
And I can tell you, they probably won't let her out of jail. And it's not like
Mm-mm.
that Ashley Buzzard where they took forever to arrest her. Alabama, they will arrest you and figure out your charges later. They don't
Yeah.
care.
Oh, they're gonna pressure her to talk. She'll blow eventually because she ain't gonna be able to stand it. They're gonna keep her in there until she does.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
But
they'll keep her in there.
yeah. And I guess it was the district attorney. I did not recognize the guy that was talking. And I thought I knew them all around here, but he kept saying that they were pushing for no bond, and if they had to have a bond, they were going to try to get it high. So, and because of the girl, I can't remember that girl in Birmingham. You know, the one that went missing. She stayed in the hotel for several days and was
Oh
eating.
yeah.
Okay, because of that, Alabama has a law about the false reporting and all, which makes it a Class C felony. Um, and so that's how they were able to get her on a felony charge with that.
This stuff just, oh my God, it makes me so mad to even think that people would even like, how can people just wake up and decide to take the life of their innocent child?
Exactly.
Well, apparently it was premeditated because she said that she was going to report it on the. No, never mind. I'm getting ahead of myself. I was going to say because she said she was going to report it on the 4th, but apparently she had already done what she had done.
Mm.
I don't know. It makes me sick to my stomach. Makes me sick to my stomach. I'm gonna tell you, if anybody touched my grandbabies, oh, mm-mm.
That just, oh.
As someone who had difficulties getting pregnant and struggled to have children, I pity the fool who ever touches the child in front of me. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Facts.
I
I sent
agree.
I sent it to my daughter last night. She was just leaving work. She's a pediatric nurse practitioner, but she just found out she's pregnant, and she was like, "Mom, I can't watch this right now. You're just gonna have to call me and tell me about it. I can't watch this right now." So I had to call her about it last night. It made her so sick she couldn't watch it. But it's just shocked everybody around here because in our part, I mean, around here, Dothan is our biggest town. I've already said this to some people, but Dothan is our biggest town, and it's still small. And all of our surrounding towns, we just kind of melt into each other. And so everybody around here has been sharing it, and that's like all we talk about since yesterday. And when I call my mom, that's what we talk about. When I called my son today, that's what we talked about. I mean, it's just the buzz, and everybody's sharing it, and it's just a big deal because you just don't see that around here. You could almost expect it in a place like Birmingham because that's the big city in Alabama, or Mobile. But down here in Little Podunk Enterprise, you don't hear of stuff like that happening around here.
Montgomery. I would
Yeah,
expect it in Montgomery.
yeah. But
I mean, if she couldn't take care of her and didn't want her, I bet her dad or another family member would have taken her.
yeah, or I mean, as bad as I hate to say it, she could have, put her in foster care. And I like to think that we have a good foster care system around here. I know in my county, we have a lot of good foster families in my county because I know a lot of them. But I don't know. I just hate it. I just hate it so bad. It just hurts my heart. And I'm sorry if I'm not reading the chat, y'all. I'm just looking at the wall. I'm going back and trying to look at the chat. I see a lot of people that are from Alabama.
Melina, what time is the did you say it's an arraignment tomorrow or some sort of
Yes,
event? She'll be in front of the judge. Do you know what time that's at?
I don't. I
I
don't.
wonder if there's a way that we can watch it.
I don't even know if it's online here. I can try to find out. They'll
Yeah, keep us
probably.
posted if you find anything on it.
I don't know if they'll go live or not. I don't know if the local court's going live.
We don't around here in Alabama. Our court system doesn't do that.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
I don't think we do around here, but I'm sure they'll have a press conference afterwards. But they don't usually tell us when the press conference is going to be. Like the local news station will just go live on Facebook. We're kind of backwoods down here.
I have family in Seminole, Alabama.
Tell me where that is. Like,
Like it's 1 mile from the Florida state line. It's a little down.
like close to Georgia.
Many more setbacks.
No.
Oh, Nancy Grace is screaming into the mic.
I see Ayrton. Okay, y'all are up down here close to me. Covington County. I got neighbors down here.
Yeah, I found the one, Dora, that you were looking for. Did you find it?
Yes.
Okay.
Like
Yeah, I
Their
can play it,
town,
guys.
their town, my family is pretty much owns everything because it's so small.
Cottonwood. I'm like 5 minutes from the Florida line. I'm about an hour and 10 minutes from Panama City Beach. But I will. I'll keep everybody posted. I'm gonna have the grandbaby tomorrow, so it may be crazy. He keeps us on our toes. But if I see him go live, I'll and y'all are on, I'll try to pop in.
You know where Foley, Alabama is?
Yeah, I had family in Foley.
They're close to the Foley.
Okay. Bruton. I used to see hospice patients in Bruton.
I had to think of the name.
Mm. Nope,
Guys,
no updates on Nancy.
it's past my bedtime, so I'm gonna jump off.
Okay, girl.
I'm glad that y'all are here. Night.
No.
Good night.
Good night.
Nancy Grace is mad. She's like, she feels like there's going to be a lot more setbacks with Nancy Guthrie's case.
Really?
She goes off on nanos.
Really?
Oh, yeah, I'll let you guys hear it. Hold on.
Did you ever think that this was going to be easy? Because it's not. And it's not going to be easy to solve this case. There are going to be many, many more setbacks than there will be advances in this case. The fact that that glove around 2 miles away from her home did not get a CODIS hit, okay, fine. Next. Now we take that DNA and we compare it in the Arizona data bank. The Arizona data bank is much more lenient in what it allows. For instance, mixtures of DNA, degraded DNA, co-defendant, suspect, DNA on crime scenes that haven't been solved. The National Data Bank has a very, very high bar as to what can be allowed into the CODIS data bank. See what I'm saying? So we may have a good chance at the Arizona data bank, which has over 500,000 DNA profiles. So, hey, I don't want to smell the stench of defeat tonight. This is just starting.
That's what she says. She is mad. She says it's not defeat. I think they done pissed off Nancy Grace is what I think.
Yeah.
Nancy Grace and all of us. Hell, the whole entire country.
I think the worst part was today seeing the three-letter agency getting the cameras from the next door neighbor. They should have done that when they were up on the roof of Nancy's.
I'm still stuck on them saying that they were going around to every neighbor, and even neighbors saying that they were going around to them and asking if they could search on their land and asking them if they had camera footage. How did you not get the person right next door?
Well, and it makes you wonder, like, what were they told? Because all of those searches over at Annie and Tommaso's neighborhood, that was the three-letter agency. So, and then
you remember they made a post or, gave a statement in regards to we can only work off of the timeline that we've been provided. So, what were they not provided with? Probably stuff like that. Not knowing that they never went next door to collect those cameras.
That's
And it makes you
crazy,
wonder
though.
why. Why
Yes.
nothing was done properly at all from the beginning. And why are they refusing to share information with the feds? Who are they covering for? At this point, is Nanos in on this? I've got questions.
Yeah, like is he throwing it on purpose?
See, and I thought that the three-letter agency also went door to door in Nancy's neighborhood. JLR had them or was following them.
See, I thought so too. That's why I'm so confused because JLR even went to people and said, "What did they ask you? What did they ask you?" And they're like, "Can they search on our land? Can they walk on our land? Did we see anything? Camera footage?" So I'm so confused.
Yeah. It's almost like both agencies are kind of messing up.
And it's like they're working independently from each other
Yeah.
Oh yeah, see,
instead of together.
I'm not at the point right now where I feel like the feds are messing up. I think that they're not being given a lot of information, and they're only able to work off of the information that they had, and now they've had to start from scratch and do their own investigation.
But they've
But
done two big busts, and they were both busts. Like they didn't arrest anybody, and the feds was leading that, were they not?
yep.
Well,
I still don't feel like those were busts, though. I still feel that something might come of those. They're not going to lay their cards out on the table.
Yeah, but normally when you do something like that, you walk away with an arrest that night. You don't have to wait till later to get an arrest. When you
Exactly.
put something that big together and that much manpower, then you usually walk away with an arrest because you've had to have enough evidence to get the judges to sign off on that.
well,
Just
I did read
But those were
somewhere,
federal judges that they had to sign off on it. That's
Yeah.
a
right,
big
for the
yeah,
last one,
thing.
but I
yep.
Mm-hmm.
did read somewhere that the one in Rio Rico, that there was possibly something that led to it, turning into what it was, because I want to say what I had heard, this is allegedly, my interpretation was that Pima was zeroing in on Carlos as a potential suspect or person of interest, and the feds had to basically follow that lead, but it wouldn't have turned into what it was had Pima not rushed it.
Hmm.
Like they could have handled it differently and basically continued to eliminate certain evidence and things that would have made it clear that Carlos was not a suspect. That was something that I read. But like they
Yeah,
rushed to judgment.
and see, Friday night you had Sayrita, you had Oro Valley, you had Marana, you had Tucson PD, and you had the sheriff's department helping with that on Friday night. And that's a lot of agencies. They had to have had something big to get that federal warrant.
Well, and I still think that there's something there with that. I think that they were just hoping to get a confirmed hit with the DNA, and when that didn't come back, they don't have enough of it. I think potentially they would have enough. They had enough to take his car. They had enough to do the
Right.
federal search warrant. I think there's something there, but for whatever reason, they're not moving forward with it right now.
Somebody
I think
said,
It may
there's
be something
more.
there, but it may not be related to Nancy Guthrie at all. It could be
And that
some
could be it
totally
too.
different. Hmm.
somebody
Yep.
said scanner alert. Anybody got the scanner on?
I do not. Dora, do you?
I just want to know. I just want to know how many times can a department mess up? Like, how do they mess up every investigation like this?
I think this is out of their
What's
wheelhouse.
going off on the scanner?
I don't
We
know.
don't know
Somebody.
what
I
they
just
have
checked.
on.
There's something going on. I think it was just a question if we've checked it. I could be wrong. I just looked. There is something going on pew pew related in Daytona Beach. Nothing in Tucson that's showing up for me.
Yeah, I just that Friday night thing. Well, and so then I went back. See, Tucson, we have, it's kind of neat. When I first moved here, I watched it all the time on 857. He does the court arraignments online and shows them. And so I went back Thursday night, Friday morning, and Friday night. And little Miss Kayla is not on there.
Really?
Is
Really.
her charges
Was
showing
she
up
there
yet?
today?
No, it just says no bond.
And it still doesn't give her charges.
Nope.
Has anyone tried to call and ask the police department? What are how, because usually you can call and ask, what is she being held on?
If I had another phone, I would do it right now. But does anyone have a second phone?
I do not. I've got a tablet, but it doesn't have cell service.
Mine don't have cell service either. My husband's
Dora?
in bed.
Dora.
Dora.
Yes. Her bond, I already know what she's being held on. It's her bond was her, so it was from the charge back in May.
Oh, it was? Because it's not
Yeah.
showing that on the jail roster.
Yes. It was for her charge where they got into the trafficking charges because they found, I'm assuming more or whatever, but they had a thing out for her.
So she's in there on a bond revocation?
Yeah.
I can't believe it's so quiet tonight.
So this is my question. Why didn't they keep LD if he's got court dates coming up and he is a convicted felon and he had the pew pew in the car the night that he got pulled over?
That's what I
Well,
want to know.
I've thought about that too, and I wonder if the whole pew pew story is true, because that would have been an arrest for a convicted felon to
Absolutely for
have
a
a pew
felon.
pew. Hmm.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm
So
wondering if that's true or not, that it was in there.
Yeah. I don't think it is.
We need that
They
person to
were,
call.
Okay,
they were
there
in the
is
car
something
together.
on the
Is it alive, or is it
scanner.
hope of investigators and the family?
There's been no evidence that
Oh,
she's.
look.
I
ABC Arizona posted an hour ago another interview with the sheriff.
Yeah, I saw that he was going to do that one.
firmly believe someone out there knows something. Someone out there saw something, heard something. We need that person to call us.
Has there been any evidence so far that Nancy is still alive, or is it just hope of investigators and the family?
There's been no evidence that she's not. And it is hope, but sometimes that's all you have.
I sat down with Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos one-on-one just one day after he cleared the Guthrie siblings and their spouses of any wrongdoing in Nancy's disappearance. We asked him about those folks who were detained in Rio Rico and Tucson last week. Have either or both of those incidents, have those folks been cleared yet?
Well, I think in my mind, we've cleared them to a point. If detectives weren't satisfied, they wouldn't have been released. If you'd have seen my team on Friday when they had that lead that, hey, we're going to do a search warrant, we think we're close, maybe Nancy will be there. And they went in, and then she wasn't.
Authorities are also working with Walmart and checking with gun stores in the Tucson area, trying to see if anyone recognizes that suspect from those surveillance images.
Somebody said, oh, they've got 40 pictures. No, what they've done is just like everybody. The Ring camera video, they'll go to a gun shop and say, does this guy look familiar?
The big news from Tuesday is the DNA that was found in that glove about 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home. They were finally able to submit that DNA into the FBI's CODIS database. Unfortunately, there were no matches that came back, meaning they'll have to go to genetic genealogy to try to track down who that DNA belongs to.
So there you go. He says that the raid, the suspects were cleared to a point.
But the family's completely cleared. Supposedly, according to what he said the other night. Not today, though.
Yeah.
Okay, the chat is screaming. They said read Coochie's comment. Coochie said that in the Tucson scanner, they mentioned something about body with hair.
What?
Person screaming in apartment, they say it's a woman. I swear I heard it right. Did the scanner just say they have a head with hair? Coochie, girl, you want to come up?
What?
I'll
And
drop.
Yeah, I'll drop. I'll drop.
I'm checking crime radar right now.
Oh shit, maybe.
I don't
A
mind
head
dropping
with
y'all.
hair.
Coochie,
She said it's on the Tucson scanner. I just looked. There's like, it's not popping off. It's just the
Coochie,
Daytona Beach scanner.
Only thing I see on the Tucson scanner is the about screaming is about a neighbor reports woman screaming from back porch. And it says it's a family offense.
I'm going to drop in case somebody else comes up. I'm going to be going to bed soon, too.
She's
Yeah, I
up
was on
here. There
that.
she
Well, I
is.
went to the whatever, however you say it, that one. But it was on the oral one that I swore it said that they found a head with hair, just the head.
Oh, my
It
God.
was really hard to hear, but
And it was Oro Valley.
yeah, Pima County. And then that's when I switched, and it was like someone screaming on the balcony, and
Yeah, I see that one. It says, as discussed, it says that officers responded to a welfare check after reports from a neighbor of a woman screaming from the back porch of a home on East Glen Street. The caller said she heard someone pulling the woman back into the house, but there was no visual details confirmed at the time.
yeah, that's the other one that I heard.
So pulling her by her hair back into the house, maybe?
Maybe no, because it was totally the opposite one. It was Oro. It was I was
Oh, so
that
okay, so
one's
that's not the same one.
how do you even say it? Tucson.
Tucson.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I was on that one after I was on the Oro Valley one, but
wait, when?
just like 2 minutes ago when I put that comment in.
What area of town?
Oro Valley.
Yeah, I was on the radar, the police scanner that you got me to download, or that you said to download, or whatever.
Ambulance assist. Hold on.
They were asking for backup, but I don't really.
Here's road rage reported. Where's JLR? Oh, sorry. Was I still unmuted?
I wish they'd put these in order on
Yeah,
crime
No,
radar.
I
they
hate the
hopped all
clips.
over.
The clips like are every like. Did you hear about what happened in Indiana yesterday, or was it yesterday?
Yeah.
That shit was that was like the police
Where
were
does it say
on the
that's at?
scanner getting pewed. Like you could
What?
hear it on the scanner.
Oh,
Dora, what?
gosh.
So it didn't come in Oro Valley? What part of town? Like what road?
I don't know what road it was. It just was. It was really, really hard to hear, and it was like right before that the balcony one got. Because then I read it. I mean, I typed it into the chat, and then I went over to the
on. But like I said, I could have heard it wrong because that one was like super muffled.
How many people get hit by vehicles there? Oh my goodness.
But I thought if somebody else was like in the chat and listening to it, they might have heard it better.
Oh, this is a new one.
Wait, what did you see? Yeah, we've seen that one.
I live about 2 hours from Beech Grove, Indiana.
Hold on.
Oh my gosh, I feel for that was like
Yeah.
Y'all. So I was just researching around Nancy's.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a sex offender that lives not far.
Yeah, I saw that.
And I want to show you his face.
No way.
ew.
Those eyes.
Those eyes are too.
Look
It
at
seems
the
like they're too
Cupid's
wide.
bow.
His eyes are very
Look at the Cupid's bow.
circular. Yep. What's a Cupid's bow?
Like right the pointy part of his top lip.
Oh. How did I not know what that was? Is he wearing braces or is that just me?
No, he's got a gap.
Is that is that his teeth? What the heck was that? Why does he have a hat on all of a sudden? It just turned him into a Amish guy all of a sudden.
I don't see.
I think his eyes were like more, not open that much.
No, I think his were like more almond, weren't they? But it like was kind of creepy when I first looked.
I just had to step away for a second. Who's that?
Your neighborhood friend.
Neighborhood
who did we just unlock?
That's Nancy's neighbor who's a SEX offender.
It's down the street.
Okay. Oh, good. Awesome.
His eyes didn't match, in my opinion.
I hope he was still questioned.
That's the Amish offender.
This guy lives on North Oracle Road.
Oh, wow. He doesn't look happy.
Do?
Sex offender.
Oh.
We got your mugshot, buddy.
Why is these all grandpas?
Because they've grown up, I guess, maybe, now? Or did this all just happen?
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, wow.
Why are they all
Definitely not him.
I was there as a what's with the hat?
If you put a buggy behind him, I'm gonna die.
I'm going to bed in a few minutes. Y'all can have your Amish people. We have enough here.
Hey, what the fuck? That wasn't there before. Who is that?
When I tell you Tucson is covered with them.
Like Wexford?
Huh. Look how close to the Catalina foothills they all are. Check this out.
Oh, wow.
Like I said, she is in.
How do you find those? Like, I can never find, like, I can't look them up in Canada like that. That's crazy.
That's disgusting.
And I'm going to the blinds. I'm going to the blinds.
Wow.
And some areas have 9+. Oh, wait a second.
Who's Dwight?
Oh, wait a fucking second. Who are you, buddy?
I wonder how many of them have SA charges plus
Ew. He gives
robbery.
me real bad. I don't know. I looked at that and that wasn't good. Mm-mm. Ew.
Those ears.
Everything about that look makes me feel sick. What's his name?
Yeah, all their DNA would be in CODIS if they're registered.
Yeah.
I stepped away for a few minutes. Have y'all watched the Brian
I'll
Ensign
get into all
video
of it in
from
this episode of
16
Blind
minutes
Into
ago?
Invest. Hey guys, so I'm outside.
No, we're looking at SA offenders.
No, but I love News Daddy. We should play it.
All right, let's play it. I got it on my other device.
Dora, are you good with that?
Sheriff's office.
Yeah, Dora, you okay with
And again,
that?
I'm going to get to that interview with the sheriff.
Yeah.
Okay.
At this point, I think he's our only reliable
Updates from
source.
today. Some are pretty significant. First of all, when it comes to DNA, we learned that they put the DNA from the glove that was located about 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's house. They put the DNA into the FBI CODIS database, which is the database where all of the criminals, their DNA is entered into it. It's a massive federal database. So the DNA was finally entered in the CODIS database, and it came back without a match, which is obviously not good news. It's not really what anyone was hoping to hear. And I've also learned that other DNA from this case, from the Nancy Guthrie investigation that was entered into the CODIS database, has come back negative for a match. So at this point, no matches in CODIS, although I'm told there's still more DNA that they plan to enter into the database. We've also confirmed that they have started the IgG DNA process, which is the investigative genetic genealogy. And if that sounds familiar, that's because that is one of the big things that cracked the Brian Koberger case in Idaho, the IgG. And that is essentially when they take the DNA that they have and they put it into these genetic genealogy databases, which is, and if you look back, I've done a couple of episodes on this. This is like when you do those tests at home to get your genealogy and find out who your relatives are, what your background is. They have
867.
access to some of those databases, and
Yeah,
then
I can pause for a
if they
second.
can find a match that way.
Real quick. Can I get 867 to a big box to show us the suspect? I'm on a mission. Is 867 still there?
Are you awake, 867?
You have pictures of, it says Nancy's niece Kayla is a tattoo artist with those kind of same gloves I got pictures of her wearing.
Yeah, she is a tattoo artist.
I think
I
867 is
tattoo
like,
myself, but I sure as fucking no artist.
Does somebody, Coochie, do you have the picture of the suspect? I can put you in the big box.
Which picture?
The close up of his face. I need them to see his eyes.
But which person? Like just the one in the ski mask?
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
I need a closer look at his eyes.
I'm sure I have it.
I'm looking. Okay. This one. Come on, load. Oh, that's not a really good one, but I don't know if I can blow it up. Oh my god, I'm not accepting your cookies.
And yes, there is a suspect. It's the one that the 3-letter agency
Yeah, that's the only
in
one
the
that
ski mask. This one.
Do you got a side view of his eyes? And his lips?
Who Alabama, did you say you had it? Who just said that they had it?
I think it was Alabama.
I thought so too. One second.
I just need to compare it.
Is that's the one I've got?
Yeah, the same one that I just had.
I can zoom in.
They put as the thing right. Oh my
Check
gosh, I
this
can't
out.
people.
Yeah, I just need the picture because check this out.
Gosh.
There's a
That
picture of his eyes a little closer. Oh wow. Who is that?
Another one.
let me take a screenshot of that again, Dora, and I can try to see if I can put them side by side.
Shit, where's my charger?
His eyes look too droopy.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Although, who knows why, right?
Where did the backpack go in this picture?
When he
What
was
the heck?
taken in for that mugshot, we don't know why.
Let's see.
No, I do think that is a goatee. I don't think that's a glare.
It's a goatee.
Somebody put color on
It's
this one.
definitely a
Hang
goatee.
on.
And he has there's definitely a mustache too.
I'm gonna look him up.
Okay, Shannon.
Tucson. I know the fuck. Hold on.
Got a better photo on that. Come on, TikTok. Let me do
Like, why they add
pictures.
color to this one? He looks like he's wearing cowboy boots.
Geez. Up here by me, there's a woman.
Look at
One
this.
Look at
one
that
day.
one, Dora.
Yeah, somebody colored it a little bit, so it's
Oh,
you can see his eyes a bit better.
Yeah, but the problem with that is, like we had heard, usually things that show up lighter in the night vision are actually darker.
Mm-hmm.
And then the things that are
Yeah, like it's
darker would show
inverted.
up lighter. So it's tricky.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes when you AI it, it like alters the look somehow.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it brightened up like the shapes and stuff, but aside from that,
Is that not Nancy freaking Grace?
that's Hillary Clinton.
And somebody put her face
I
on
saw
there.
that. Somebody, listen, people are messy. Okay. Y'all are doing too
Somebody
much.
put this over. Like, what is this? They've just put nothing on his face. It's like over top.
Whoever's doing that stuff, not you, Coochie, but whoever's making those things, shame on you. Sit
Right.
down.
So
This guy that I was researching, he has like a Spanish name, but it means he goes by a different alias, and it means the Christ.
that's creepy.
Alias as in like bang bang, but
He's
Dora,
a
you
registered
know,
offender.
can you make me big real quick so you can look at those eyes better now?
Let me see. Oh
no,
shit.
that's me.
And now get yourself up there beside me, Dora, with that photo so we can.
But you know what's so weird is he doesn't look Hispanic there. He looks white.
Mm-hmm. I've been thinking he was white myself, but I don't know. Hey, KJ, what you doing, girl?
And this guy is an offender and he's a level 3 offender.
I want you to put yourself up there in the big box beside me, Dora, so we can see if they look alike.
Luke, there's
well,
one. I
while
have
we're
a
comparing, I got one for you guys too. Okay.
Wait,
picture of
girl.
what's his name
Hold
standing
on.
beside it. Somebody did this, and I thought it was really weird.
Now I can see that dude being that person. I really can.
Right? I don't know whoever did that, but they should do that with almost all of the ones that have been compared.
I absolutely think it's him.
Mm-hmm.
And the Range Rover owner dude that is
Never mind. Coochie beat me to it.
Yeah.
Is that the one you were going to show?
Hey, that's the one I'm showing too.
And the one
Girl.
that
You guys, that's LD.
Range Rover. Yeah.
That's LD, the one that drove the Range Rover that they
But you
raided the
got to
house.
remember. But you got to remember, the sheriff said tonight that they're basically cleared.
No, this one can't be.
No.
Did you see how he was hiding his face, like crunching down? I did.
No, seriously. The sheriff was asked. He said, what about the guys that you detained the other night? And the house raid and the Rover? And he said, well, we've pretty much cleared them to a point.
That to me means they've probably cleared like mom and whoever, the brother, but that doesn't mean they cleared everyone.
But also listen to what he said. He said in quotes, if our officers felt like there needed to be a situation, there would have been an arrest.
William, this guy, I don't know. Did you read that thing that I sent you, Dora, about the William, whatever his name is? William H.
Yeah, listen to what he said again in that interview by ABC 15. I'm gonna play
let's hear it again because I missed. I thought he said they're still
William
investigating it.
No,
the one that was friends with Kayla, and he was pleaded to doing this to
I firmly believe.
Oh, right, here we go.
Woman that was that age.
I firmly believe someone out there knows something. Someone out there saw something, heard something. We need that person to call us.
Has there been any evidence so far that Nancy is still alive, or is it just hope of investigators and the family?
There's been no evidence that she's not. And it is hope, but sometimes that's all you have.
I sat down with Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos one-on-one just one day after he cleared the Guthrie siblings and their spouses of any wrongdoing in Nancy's disappearance. We asked him about those folks who were detained in Rio Rico and Tucson last week. Have either or both of those incidents, have those folks been cleared yet?
Well, I think in my mind, we've cleared them to a point. If detectives weren't satisfied, they wouldn't have been released.
There you go.
In mind, he said.
The 3-letter agency did that?
No, he said in my mind.
He said, in my mind, if my detectives felt like...
We don't trust your mind, Nanos, okay?
Yeah, I don't trust
your mind's
anything
playing
that
games on
says.
you, and it's playing games on us at this point, and I'm pissed off.
And the thing is that was a federal warrant, so he probably doesn't even know anything anyway, because his wife had to tell him about Savannah's video.
I'm gonna send this.
Let's see.
Because
right, beat it. His mind has amnesia at this point. We're all sick of it.
Yeah.
Hey, Nikki, have you done a deep dive on the owner's Instagram? A deep dive?
Yeah. Which there's multiple owners though.
The owner of the Range Rover.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah.
The owner, the previous owner, the owners of the dealership. Yep.
Yeah, the dealership. That's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, it was the Zed.
Oh, there's multiple. Yeah. International.
And it's like I really started connecting. Like I almost had like one of those like red plot maps going last night for hours.
I'm gonna send you this.
We're talking royalty of international.
Yes. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
We went down that rabbit hole, a couple nights ago?
Yep. Dora was talking about a couple nights ago about how if this checks out, this is like when you say international, we're not talking across the border.
Wait a second. Keep those pictures
Across
up there.
the pond.
Read what I just sent you, and this guy just got out, apparently. Nikki.
Okay, let me see if I can pull it up. Also, Crazy Mama said, Nikki, please have Dora check her TT messages, sent her a video, and it's shocking.
Yeah, I'll check it in just a minute. I'm checking
This
out.
guy did something to an 80-year-old woman, and he just got out.
Wait a second.
From doing it before.
This guy is friends with Nancy on her. Hold on.
Here's Dora. Oh, there she is at the top. Isn't that's Savannah's ex, isn't it?
No.
Mark?
It kind of looks like him, though. I see what you're saying.
It does look like him.
Huh.
California.
What?
So, Coochie, I can never say your name with a straight face, but I just saw your message. So that makes me think I had seen
That's
something.
Kayla, one of Kayla's ex. I think that's her ex-boyfriend.
Well, I
No,
had
this
seen
was in
something not too long
California.
ago that the judge in that county allegedly loves letting criminals off easy.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't say.
Which judge?
I don't know.
This guy but he just got out after doing 11 years for an 80-year-old.
And who's
What?
this?
Paste. His name is William. Why isn't it letting me send it to you?
I need to look at you up close, buddy. Do you wear a backpack?
His co-defendant was only sentenced to 48 months.
Wait,
Now,
Alabama, pull up those eyes again.
people are calling in on the scanner about people with backpacks.
Doing that earlier
eyes-
at Walmart.
Yeah. Those eyes are clearly blue. See how light they are around the edges?
Mm-hmm.
I would love.
Did that just not work?
Who are you? Hold on. Who the fuck are you, buddy?
I just sent you the message, Dora. It's it was on January 8th, 2015.
Check this guy.
Who's that?
Her?
Oh, they're related to the family. Where's widowed? It's the same last name. Did you see the last name?
Dora, can you put us beside each other in the two boxes?
Really?
I'm not a martyr. I would. We need to see them side by side.
Yeah, widowed. She said how that last name is related to the family.
Can a mark put me up there at the top?
I got you.
Why is this so funny?
Damn, those eyes look a lot alike.
Yes, they do.
How far is 3 Points, Arizona from there?
Okay, that looks better.
Where?
3 Points, Arizona.
That's up by my parents. It's about 45, 50 miles.
Says
no, his are too droopy.
Smuggling two unauthorized aliens.
I think it's just the way he's holding his eyes, though, because look, on one, it looks like that. Okay, do you see how one eye on the left side on one of the photos roots down?
The eyes don't match to me.
No, the eyes don't.
I'm convinced those eyes of whoever that is allegedly
is
match LD.
I do agree with that. Mm-hmm. And I think it matches
LD.
That's in my opinion.
On his book of faces, his friend just posted that picture, which is weird because
y'all want to see LD? I'll show y'all a picture of LD where he'll really
posted the Silence of the Lambs too.
That's weird.
Hang on, let me go back
I
to it.
sent it to Andy and she said it was weird too. She said
Oh my
there's
God.
something woven into this. This is just weird.
All right, now look at those.
No, you got to get another one.
Yep, that one ain't working right. I agree.
Yeah, this guy right here, isn't this the guy that you just showed?
No.
That's Mark.
No, it's working. What about that one, KJ?
No. Where are you getting those?
Somebody sent me all of his FB that has now been deleted pictures. Mm-hmm.
The eyes don't match.
That's him.
Yep.
And who is this?
LD. Let me find some.
The only one that I have is the one that I had.
No, Aunt KJ. I was talking to my sister. I mean, my daughter. She said she threw up and she's coughing, and so she's not really throwing up. She's hypochondriac. You got a better one, Nikki? Because I think I sent them all to you.
Yeah, there's something weird with the Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah. That whole thing where I don't know about that.
Wait. Alabama mama, bring the picture of the perpetrator. Perpetrator had long eyelashes.
Seeing in this picture, it totally looks like him. It looks like LD.
Look at this eyeball.
Hey, I actually can get down with that.
Mm-hmm.
And it does go up. It does go up on the other side too, on that left hand side where it like the eye goes upward a little bit. You see that? I don't know, but I keep throwing up. You're throwing up mucus. Calm down. It's what? It's okay. Calm down. You're not gonna die. You're just sick. You just got a cold. Yeah, what was?
Did you say he didn't delete his Facebook?
I think he deleted a bunch of pictures.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hope I don't die.
Oh my gosh, Peyton, go lay down. Y'all, have kids, they said. It'll be fun.
Hold on, let me see how I can fix the image so my name's not blocking off his lips.
Tell her we will pray for her. They will pray for you. Go to bed. Y'all. She literally just told me, I think I'm going to unalive. She didn't say that other word. She said the other word. I said, go lay down. You're fine. Y'all know what it is? She don't want to go to school tomorrow. I know what it is.
My kid loves school, unfortunately. Well, it's a good thing, though. But
my kid does not like school. She will break her foot so she don't have to go.
my kid stays. He goes to school early. He's a funny kid.
Kids are too funny. I do agree. It sounds like all 10's girl. And
Dora,
it's a girl.
Did you read what? I wonder if she read what I sent her.
So where's the post of the Silence of the Lambs? I'm on his
So
FB.
if go to Lucas's face Book of Faces,
Yeah.
and then in his first post, that one that where it says something about healing, if you scroll down,
Oh, I must not have. I have like one that the last one was November 8th, 2024. Is he under Lucas or Luke?
Lucas, like Lukas.
Oh, well, okay.
Is that the one that you're on?
Nope. I'm on Luke and
At least I'm pretty sure it's that. Hold on, let me see. Because maybe I spelled it wrong. So I
It's
wasn't.
LUKASDALEY.
What did we say earlier? Brian Enton, apparently in his latest YouTube show, said that Google might have more video than they're
Yeah,
letting us know about.
it's Lukas. Oh, and then it's that one where it says every day I'm hustling or healing. If you go to the comments, there's one comment and it's Timothy Joseph, and he is an electrician. And if you click on him, he posted a couple days ago The Silence of the Lambs.
Nikki, KJ said to look at our group text for a minute. She got to ask you a question.
okay. This is the page I'm on. Is this?
No, we can't see that.
What is it? No, yeah, I don't. His picture. Which one are you on? Who's
I'm
Luke?
on. Yeah. Let me see here.
It says Tucson, Arizona. Does it say? I don't think you're on the wrong one because that's.
Yeah. I'm not finding.
This is his picture. I don't know.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
Is my camera still? Oh yeah, there it is. It's this one.
Yeah, that's the one I'm on, and
If you scroll down,
The very first post.
yeah, it's November 8th, 2024. But this guy,
oh, okay. I thought you meant
Timothy.
it was like recent.
No, it was like his last recent post. Is what I meant. That was what I meant.
Oh, okay.
And then if you go down on Valentine's Day, he posted that. And then I did send it to Andy, and she said, this is too weird. It's woven together somehow. But he looks suspicious. Look at his eyes.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Hey, Dora, what do you think about that one?
No, Alicia. Two different people.
No.
Alicia,
Sure.
no. No. Who was it? She said, was the Range Rover also the registered offender? I don't think he's a registered offender.
No. I
No.
don't know.
So I'm pretty sure no. That's not who
But that's
Dora's
not
talking
his.
about when she said RSO.
This is Timothy.
Yeah, I was going to say, did you see that picture?
Yeah,
Pardon
he's.
me? Pardon?
Look at the picture that Coochie had.
I'm trying to clean off my camera. Hey, Dora.
Oh, keep going down. There's a picture of him sitting on a ladder looking up.
Mm-hmm. But that's the one he posted. And I just thought it was weird.
Yeah.
But it's LD's. It's like an electrician.
It's a friend.
Your Mama J, where? Eyes are too big.
You think so?
Yep, they're too big.
Way too big. That dude was like wide awake.
But
Well, then there's him looking
remember
down.
how
That's an
they
awful crappy picture.
but remember how they said that he like the person in the mask had
Oh, what
like
did
a
I just see?
scar on the lip
Look, he's got tattoos on his arms.
all over his chest too. And then if there's a picture that he's got like a scar on his upper lip too.
Why does it keep doing that? Why is it changing the filter and nothing's even on? Oh, it's enhancing his face. What the heck? Turn that off. Save.
He changes his facial hair a lot.
Mm-hmm.
From clean shaven to goatee to beard to just mustache.
Yesterday.
Who's this dude?
This one, if you go to LD's Book of Faces, he comments in his, not his recent post, but one of his, like the posts that are on his things, and his name's Timothy, and he's an electrician. So I thought that that was the one that maybe. And he posted something about the Silence of the Lambs, which was also weird as heck.
Okay, can I just give my opinion for a second about this situation right here?
Oh, you go ahead.
Okay. I'm not sure that we should be going down Luke's friends list and showing them on the live because what if those people are completely innocent, And like we're already being accused over here last night of doing shit that we wasn't doing, and somebody goes back and is like, "You're not gonna believe it. They were accusing you, and now you need to go protect your family, protect yourself, hide your kids, hide your wife because the TikTokers are coming for you."
But that looks like the backpack straps.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I just feel like we gotta be
It did.
careful. Doors gonna end up getting shut down because of us.
She didn't get shut down.
All right, detectives. This detective is going to bed.
You have a
So
good
have a good
sleep.
night and
You
keep
too.
on digging into stuff.
I do agree that it does. They do look alike. And what if it is him? Listen, it's not my channel. I'm just trying to protect Dora because I didn't like the Midwest bullshit I seen this morning because I knew it wasn't true. And I just don't want a bunch of people coming over here messing with her channel. But if she's cool with it and her wife is, do what you want to do. I'm just trying to be careful. That's it.
Mm.
And at this point, everybody favors him to me. I can't even lie. You could show me my father, and I'd say that's him. I'd be a really I'd be an unreliable witness for sure. And somebody can show me something in a video. They'll be like, "Do you see this?" And I'll be like, "Where?" "Oh, I do. I do see it," even though it's more than likely not there. Like, I'm very unreliable.
I don't know, that backpack he's wearing looks pretty gosh darn suspicious.
Rico, you know who Dora is. Don't you even lie. Has anyone spoken to Midwest? Mm-mm. I ain't speaking to
He
them.
blocked me. He never unblocked me.
Nikki, did you talk to your friend today? She's gonna
She
kill me.
blocked him.
I think Nikki's going down a hole.
Yeah.
No. Girl, I could not be on a jury. Mm-mm.
Why hasn't any of these people posted anything about her either? They supposedly know her. People
I sleep from probably go to bed at 12 and I'll get up at 6 and then I'll go back to bed. I get my kids on the bus until about 11. Why? Oh, KJ, girl, you don't know who Mitch West is? Go look on the FB.
Do you guys know who Chili Noise is on the Tweety Bird?
Chili noise?
Yeah, I think that's.
No.
You need to go over and see these pictures.
Let me go look. Are they in? Oh, where on the Tweety? You said?
I don't
Yeah.
even trust the Tweety Bird app anymore.
Sorry.
I don't even trust the Tweety Bird app anymore because there was a video that was posted and it was just not good. But it was clearly AI'd and it was
Oh,
disturbing.
yeah. No, this is from the Gem Show.
Oh. How do you spell it?
ChillINOIS.
Can I get Southern? No, I don't know where she is. I'm sure she'd be over here if she was awake or she needed to.
And what it's the Lativis? Or Lavitus?
Huh?
No, okay, then I looked up the wrong. Yeah, this isn't it.
KJ, girl, I did. Somebody sent me all of those. Yeah, did y'all look? KJ said, did y'all look at LD's old FB that was hacked? The pics on there, those eyes. Did y'all see those, Dora?
Hey, Nikki.
I'm listening.
So this
What?
is the Tweety Bird.
Yeah, I found her.
Okay.
Listen, that one and Chris Roach, they're turning into the next Midwest, in my opinion, for me personally.
Really?
Don't
I
trust
hadn't
her.
heard of her until just I was on here and she posted those videos of the Gem Show of two guys.
Yeah, well, and I mean, more so Chris Roach. I'm side-eyeing a little bit with some of his posts today. It was just kind of me feeling as though I can't really take her professionally, but I don't know. You never know.
Yeah, I just saw everyone keeps on saying, look at the shoes, look at the shoes. And I don't know who the guy is, though. He's in all white and a beanie.
Oh, that looks like LD.
That's what I thought.
No, it's not, in my opinion.
Really?
Looks like the same outfit that whoever was getting arrested at that place.
Yeah.
Hold on. Did anybody
never
else just
mind.
hear 867 talking, but on mute?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, never mind. I see a picture of him walking, or video of him
Maybe I'm
walking.
hearing things.
What's the Gem Show, guys?
Oh, it was Lady Jane. Never mind.
It's a worldwide show. Well, people from all over the world come here. They sell, so there's wholesale side where people are selling like diamonds, gemstones, all of that. And
This
then
guy was
there's,
carrying stuff out of his house to go there, apparently.
yeah.
Right beside
And then
Nancy's
there's
house.
like people that actually make jewelry and you can buy that stuff. There's like 10 or 12 different locations throughout Tucson that they do. Some are big tents, one's a big warehouse, and
Annie sells there.
Oh, crystals and gems. Okay.
diamonds. It's very, I guess you can get really good prices on the lab created diamonds there.
But there was
who
thieves
cleans
there?
her house.
Someone said, are these the Walmart shoes? They're being... Oh no, I can't even... How do I turn this? It's a ripped off tag, but they're being sold at that place too.
I'm just curious if they've got in touch with the Mexico police.
Okay. Listen, we're not ignoring everyone that's been requesting for an hour. First off, that's rude to say. Dora's really busy and she's not always looking at her phone. And the other mods up here are too. And I'm not a mod, and I'm the only one that's been reading the chat for the last hour or so. Don't come like that. If you want up, just say, hey, I want up, because sometimes you go in queue and you don't realize it.
Well, and I'm going to be honest with you guys, chat. I'm a rookie mod. Okay, I've had my mod license in Dora's live for about the last 6 hours, so
And
I
I'm
don't
not a
feel
mod.
comfortable just starting to accept. I'm going to leave that up to her.
Yesterday at approximately
But I will move
4:02,
boxes and
a
I'll mute
gold
you if you're not respectful. Okay.
was removed for one of our displays without payment.
And we do allow people, she does allow people besides just us normal people on her panel. That's not true. Like, she does. I know that sometimes it takes her a minute, and that's why you have to like say it a bunch in the chat. Be like, hey, I
Oh,
want up, because she doesn't know if you're requesting on purpose or not.
that guy stole from the place.
Oh.
Yesterday, I ended up on the
That guy
panel
that's
when
dressed
I
in
was
white, but
teaching my
this
kids
girl
and
is.
didn't realize it.
Girl, I know, I do it all the time.
She just
I was
shoved
like, wait a
something in her
minute, how am I
shirt.
in the panel?
I know
Really?
you're not talking about Dora. I'm just saying, like, I don't want y'all to feel like that, because that's not true. Like, Dora does let people up, and she just isn't realizing that you're in the queue.
I can't see that, Coochie.
This
Dora,
older
Allison
lady
is
that
wanting
just
up.
walked in. Watch
Okay.
this lady
Okay. You
right
guys are
here.
all talking over each other now, one at a time.
Watch her. She does something. Oh, I don't know what she's grabbing. But it says right here, one of our, in a Riker mount box labeled from the Harvard collection, was removed from one of our display cases without payment. And the guy in the white is apparent, though he said we are sharing the security footage and screenshots of the individual involved. In the first video, you can see the person dressed in white removing the item. Oh, I didn't even see that part.
Okay, well, he is dressed kind of like the guy that was in the Range Rover. Do you have a picture of that guy that was detained?
Where's the vid? Why isn't it playing?
Hang on. I need to
He
switch
takes
that out for Coochie. Hold on.
this guy right here. Apparently he takes something. Oh, there, did you see him grab it?
Yep.
Yeah, he was slick, man.
Is there an app we can join of the local
This is
crowd
on Nest. This
knitters?
is Google Nest. Look at that.
What is it, Dora?
It's on, like, this is Google Nest. But look at him, he grabs it right here.
I
I
wonder
wonder
how
if you
nerdy
can do
Addict.
next door.
I wonder how nerdy
But
Addict is getting all the ring footage from that area. Like, if
but
they're an area, like, we can go see all that footage as well.
Yeah, you just download the Ring Neighbors app. You don't have to have a ring. I can, and what's nice about
why
it
does that
is,
look like him? You tell me that doesn't look like LD.
yeah,
I'll be damned.
Is it Neighbors by Ring?
yes.
What does he do in this video?
And
Silver
remember what you
Ranger.
sent me the other day? I'm going to log on and look at that.
Yep.
So we just signed into that area.
Yeah.
Look it up. Okay.
I can send you my address, Alabama,
Okay.
and that way I sent Dora it the other day.
This
Would
guy's
you mind sending it to me too, please,
very
Widow?
suspicious.
Is it just me? I feel like that guy looks a little shorter and stockier.
He is a thief. Let's see there. Okay, so
Okay,
He
I've got
doesn't
my
look
account
5'10.
created. I've got my account created. Let's see. I'm about to go on a mission. Y'all about to send me down
ready,
a
ready,
whole
right
hole.
now. He's gonna take it.
Oh Lord, they're about to send me down a whole ass rabbit hole.
Yeah, but that guy must
Do you
have
have to
him.
enter your mobile number?
Oh, someone said we also had a piece stolen from our case too.
Number. It'll just send you
Okay.
a code. And then who else wanted it?
It
It
was
won't
me.
let me. It says something went wrong.
With what?
Oh, it says we missed your address. Okay. Hold
All
on.
right. Chat keeps saying go back and look at his walk. What do we miss with the
Stacy,
walk?
you might. Let me see.
He's wearing white shoes.
Yeah,
Really?
everyone keeps on. There's another video, or someone else posted the shoes and said they look so much like the shoes the suspect was wearing.
Okay, I got it up now.
Okay.
Why does that guy look like Timothy?
Now, can I search Catalina Foothills?
Yep. So so you can have 3 addresses at a time, but you can do like crossroads. So what I did was I did Skyline and Campbell. There's like a drop down menu, and
How do I do that?
okay, let me go into
It
my,
is, right? This
It
gotta
says
be
Tucson
Timothy.
or add a neighborhood.
yes, add a neighborhood.
Okay, Skyline and Campbell.
Yep.
Skyline and Cam.
And that's going to be her neighborhood.
I wonder if it's a way.
East Skyline Drive. Okay, confirm location.
And you can have
Is it
3 of
in?
those locations up at a time.
I'm gonna name it Skyline. Okay.
I feel it. I was gonna be bad. I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna comment, but I'm not gonna do that. Wait, what if they took her because they thought she had rare minerals that were actually next door?
Okay, can you take me back through that 1 second? Okay, so whenever you go to, I didn't add the neighborhood right whenever I like did all the sign in stuff.
Uh-huh.
So can I go back and do it? Like I went to like the settings to the neighborhood.
Yep.
How do I
Yep.
do it from there?
Look at all this.
Let me go into my thing here.
Those are all minerals? That's
Wait.
crazy.
Let me see here. Under, let me see. Where is it?
If that guy had a backpack, hold on.
This guy had a lot of money sitting next door for
Yeah.
like a lot. That's a lot of like look at all that mineral, like all the rocks and there's the gems and stuff. That is crazy.
Yep. So
Like crazy.
So go to just neighbors, and then there's a drop down.
Yeah. Could you imagine if this person
And then you can hit add neighborhood. Yeah, you'll see way too many people with backpacks, Dora. And in people's yards.
Go look at the backpacks that Timothy's wearing. Just saying.
I love it.
That guy collects them right from the mines. That's crazy.
My great uncle, he made turquoise jewelry and he lived in Quartzsite, Arizona. And oh my gosh, he would
Timothy
go.
also commented something about a gem.
Oh, really?
Let me go back to that.
And he would go down into Mexico to get the turquoise.
Ew, what the heck? Somebody in his comments, I guess somebody he knew passed away, and somebody commented, if you could smell her, she was close by.
Okay. What's the other two sections that I add?
Campbell and Skyline.
Okay. And that's over here in the settings, right? Where like the account is on the left hand side of the screen?
No, it's just right up at the very top. You'll see Tucson North Ranch, and there's a drop-down menu.
Okay.
And then you just go to add neighborhood.
Yes, WT. The neighbor had all those, and he had, what was it? That one truck show up, and then he had another truck show up today, which was the Home Depot truck. Pulled right through the neighborhood, too.
Yeah.
In front of Nancy's.
It very well could have been wrong house. But once they got in there, they realized that she was still worth something.
Wait, did he sell them online, or did he just... I have no idea. I don't know. But I know that it said on that post that he does go and get them from the mines himself.
He's a wholesaler then.
Or hold on.
Right.
Hold on, you guys. Let's think about...
They rearrested Luke?
What we've heard... Wait, what? Who said that?
Somebody said that in the comments.
Oh, well, we gotta go do our own homework
What's
first
your
before we
source?
blurt
Well, I know
that out. Come on, Coochie.
That's something that I have to... I don't... Where did you see that, Tasha?
We will look into that. Let us know your source. Name your source, please, chat. Please and thank you. Name your source, and we'll go check on it. But going off of what you guys were just talking about, what if we've heard a common theme here? Burglary gone wrong.
Yeah.
Yep.
It would be going wrong if you're at the wrong house.
Do you think? And I don't think that Nancy would have known that all of those gems or minerals were over there. Do you? Because what if they asked or whatever, and she's like, I don't know.
Oh no, I think that she could have. Had health issues.
I don't think she's the only person that had that doorbell camera either on their phone.
Wait, do we put Widow? Do we put
Campbell,
Tucson, Arizona?
Yeah, no, I see you. I see you, chat.
Campbell and Skyline, Tucson, Arizona.
The more I think about it, you're right.
Skyline.
This theory doesn't make sense to me, because if something went wrong and something happened to her when people were breaking into the wrong house, if it was the wrong house and the target was the house next door, why would you still take her?
Because they figured out who she was and that she was still worth money.
In the middle of the night?
Yeah, and then started going viral or whatever.
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, Nikki, I heard something else that could be plausible. I heard that Savannah was worried about her place on the Today Show because she had been out for surgery. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard that too. I didn't really give it much thought. You're gonna do all this when you make 10 million a year, whatever it may be, just to save your spot? She'd go work somewhere else. If she was worried about the Today Show, Good Morning America would hire her. News Nation, anywhere. I don't think that's the case.
That he posted.
Yeah, that's true.
Who said in the comments that he posted about a gem? Can somebody tell me where that was that you said that you seen that? Oh yeah, pictures of Savannah were in the house probably.
So which neighbor was it that reported that a few days before that he had someone lurking?
I don't know. Under Lucas's profile. Now Lucas has 2 different Facebooks, but he says he can't get into the other one. Okay, I'm going down. Oh yeah. He posted it was that comment that it says I love this. It's a polished gem.
Huh.
Huh. Hmm. And I think those 2 people at the gem show were definitely, well, not definitely, but in my opinion, I think that they were LD.
Wait,
and
LD posted that?
LD posted a picture, and in his recent post, and then in October 2025 2024 is when it's from, but Timothy had commented on it and said that it's a polished gem. It's like 4 different pictures, and then it says every day I'm hustling, and hustling is crossed out, and it says healing, and then it says I'm out here grinding, grinding's crossed out, and it's turned to grounding. It says cash rules everything around me, cash is out, and it's changed to gratitude. And then what a time to be alive, and alive is crossed out, I guess.
I think so.
And then Timothy commented on it and said,
He looks a lot, I mean, to me that looks like LD and
yeah,
Timothy.
yep. Because look at those eyes.
What rabbit hole are you going down?
LD is not in custody. Okay. Well, that looks like his eyes. LD is only 5'8". What, this guy?
I agree fully.
There's still. Did you get
Sorry,
any
y'all,
of
my
that?
phone unalived.
Oh,
Dora, what do you think of that one?
I don't know. I just can't see it in the eye.
I
I
can.
can.
I
They even,
can.
one of the law enforcement even said this is someone who has very manicured eyebrows. And he clearly does.
I do
And
agree.
he's 5'8", they said, and that's where they found it on the jail thing or whatever. And did you hear about the polished gem thing I was saying, Dora?
No.
Underneath Lucas's last, because you know how the gem show that somebody apparently took something from it? The
Yeah.
thieves? Well, underneath Lucas' post, it says by that Timothy guy that looks like him in the video, He says, I love this. It's a polished gem.
The fuck?
Yeah.
It's really strange.
Mm-hmm. Which one is it under? It is under the... more comments.
And is it spelled Lucas or Lu?
No, Lukas.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
What's the profile picture?
The one I just
got
brought
it.
up. And then if you scroll down to the where it says the everyday I'm healing gratitude.
Oh, that was posted in 2024.
Yeah, and then his comment was last year at some point.
Someone is asking if we can make LD or a face mask over LD.
Yeah, there is one. I have it. Like kind of halfway. Like I think it's this one.
Wait, and Timothy is an electrician.
Yeah,
that's what we were just saying.
And to go down on Timothy's post, he posted Silence of the Lambs. Like 3 days ago.
Did somebody see where Nikki said somebody was needing a mod ASAP for what?
Someone posted that. I got that off of somebody's post, but they put like the mask on half of it.
Oh, okay.
I'm not seeing anything about needing a mod. All right,
It's up a little bit. Keep looking up. I don't see why though they would say that. Nikki
I haven't seen anything. Unless somebody's spamming the chat, then let me know. But y'all better behave, okay? Because it's getting late.
Okay, Nikki said she's in the chat said they had something important to send ASAP. Name
Okay,
is well send it to one of us.
Unwritten
yeah,
chapters.
that's not needing a mod.
Send it to me. I'm up here.
Me, who can message me? I need mod. What do you mean you need mod? You need someone to message you.
Well, I'm not a mod.
What do you need
reach
me
out
for?
to me.
Just message somebody.
Message somebody and say who we message, and then
I'm reading my chat right now. I mean my messages right now. Send it to me, whatever you need, and I'll send the message across.
And I don't need to be snippy, but it's 1 a.m. y'all. Okay, behave there.
Hey, it's 9:56 here, Nikki. Okay.
Oh well, then, girl, you can take over for the night.
I'm just kidding. No.
Oh, so you're on Pacific time then, huh?
I'm in BC.
Okay. Cool. I love BC. It's beautiful.
Debbie, send all the messages to Coochie and Widow. They got all the time in the world tonight. All the time in the world.
I saw that, Debbie.
Did you see the polished gem thing though? I think that's weird. Nothing was even. I don't know. Some people are weird.
I think everyone here is weird in Tucson.
Stop talking about a gem and then show up to a gem show and they go missing.
Yeah.
And he's not out 6 a.m. in Scotland? That's crazy. What if they told her to use the Silence of the Lambs? Well, she used, what was it? Tomorrowland was her second quote. I don't know what that movie's about.
It's Finding Nemo 2. I think.
Is Tomorrowland?
Yeah.
It's old from 2015 or something, I heard.
No, it's Frozen.
No, it was there, but there was the quotes that she used was from another movie, Tomorrowland.
Well,
I didn't get a message, so I don't know.
Yeah, it was Tomorrowland, but I don't
No,
know
I
what,
don't know
like, I've
either.
never heard of what. Why be surprised something got stolen? Well, because it looks like it's just. And if this guy had all of this next door.
Yeah. That's just
Ew.
crazy.
Why is.
What's Dora's FB unwritten said?
Okay, I'm reading.
Crime with,
Dora.
or
True
crime with,
crime?
no, insight with, it's insight with Dora. True crime,
Crime.
I think.
No, it's Crime Insight with Dora.
Okay, I knew insight was in there.
I am on the New York Post from last weekend. Whenever the Range Rover was taken,
Yeah.
and it said it repeats the suspect. The suspect is a man, approximately 5'9" to 5'10" tall. And how tall did you guys just say that?
5'8". But it's not like they're gonna sit and measure him at the jail, so he could have given them any number.
Right, and they're basing that off of the video.
Yeah.
Also.
So they could be a little bit off. That's just approximation.
I'm trying to find a picture of the person's shoes from that night when they were looking in the back of that car.
How could. I don't know. That's a lot of gems to be next door. Like, a lot of huge boxes, too. Minerals. That shit's crazy.
Okay, but also, don't you think, let's sit on this for a second. If they were targeting a specific house that they knew had all those gems, you'd think they knew the address and had probably scoped it out, because also they probably have to assume that they have the highest security system in that home. Just a thought.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you don't just randomly go and hope to break into somebody who has one of the largest gem collections.
Somebody said, I thought the guy lived in Minnesota and he was renting the house next to Nancy while he was at the gem show.
He had a Colorado license plate on his vehicle. Someone got a close up of JLR when he took the picture of him bringing out the boxes.
What? So he didn't live there.
Mm-mm. That's what I've heard as well, that he just, and there's a lot of them here, like I was explaining I can't remember who was live earlier. So there's a lot of people that they only live here from like October
What is that?
through May.
I'm going to stop on the license plate because I don't know what it is.
You found the picture?
Well, I found him coming out of the truck.
Yeah. Someone said it was Colorado. I don't know.
Yeah, it says right here. Well, where's Minnesota from there?
It's clear up by Canada.
Oh.
All right, one last thought and then I'm going to bed. So Listen, you guys, you got me thinking. And it's
Same,
late.
because I'm going to get off here soon because I have a very busy day tomorrow.
Oh, great. That's probably when everything's going to pop off.
Of course, I have to go to a bunch of doctor's appointments, and then my parents are
Same,
coming
girl.
to do the nail holes in my house.
Well, I'll be live then with it. So that's where everybody can be because I have nothing to do tomorrow. I did everything
Alabama,
today.
can I send you my number if something pops off? Will
Yes,
you?
I
Okay.
will. I'll send you mine, like send me yours, and then I'll text you right now.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll do that right now.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
and y'all
before I go
got
to
mine, so
bed,
if something pops off tomorrow.
Y'all know I got y'all. I'll make sure y'all know all the things.
we'll keep each other in the loop. Here's
Okay.
my final food for thought. We saw the doorbell camera, right? We saw him scrambling, not really knowing what to do. Didn't really care too much about being seen on that doorbell camera. Went and grabbed those flowers. Does that seem like somebody that's breaking into a house to go get gems?
No.
I
And he
don't
had a full
know.
backpack. His backpack was full. Where is he going to
Yeah,
put
where's
these
he fitting
gems?
anything else then?
Yeah, that's true.
What? Like,
That is true. I forget about that. He was gonna
you'd
put
think
I
them in
he'd
don't
his
come with an
know.
pocket.
empty one. He would have come with an empty one.
Yeah,
He's
I'm trying to like
But
come
what
up
was
with
in the
anything.
backpack? Maybe the backpack was a big bag.
I don't know. That
listen.
was just my final thought. All
Girl, I
right. Good
agree.
night, y'all. I'll see you
Love y'all.
tomorrow.
Good
I'm going to
night.
bed too. Good night, y'all.
Yeah, I'm headed there too, guys, because I got to get up pretty early. It's already 1 a.m.
Did you know that? Wait, before that, do you know Charles? He's passed away. Nancy's husband.
Yeah.
He was noted for leadership during a high-profile mining strike in Arizona.
Yeah, he passed away in Mexico at a mining thing down there.
Exploration project.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he liked his gems.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Very interesting.
All right, y'all.
Okay, good
Well,
night,
I will
Dora.
see you guys
Good night,
sometime tomorrow.
I
everyone.
I'll
feel like
try
I'll
to.
see Dora in a few.
Yeah, I'll try to jump
Good night, guys.
live
Yep.
tomorrow,
Good
guys.
night,
She's gonna
everyone.
cover it for us. Well,
Okie dokie.
I have to go to a couple appointments and take Mama J to the doctor and all the
Okay.
fun things. So,
Get some rest.
Okay, if
all
anybody
right,
starts a
guys.
live, let me know. Or if they want me to, let me know. If nobody's on or whatever the case is.
I think I'm gonna go to bed too because my parents are gonna be here at like 9. So
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
okay,
All
good
right.
night.
Good night, guys.
Okay,
Thank you
good night.
guys so much.
Love
Yep.
you. Bye.
See you.